Oh, hello there. Sean the Extra Guy here again for Peace Walker. So, by the way, that song kind of makes me feel like going back and playing, GoldenEye again. And actually, you know, actually completing the game on what is it, Secret Agent or whatever? Double O Agent. I think it's Double O Agent difficulty. Because I remember we actually switched over to like a lower difficulty because that fucking train level was just pissing me right the fuck off. And the thing is, and it wasn't even the enemies that were getting me. It was the ending. It was the fact that Natalia kept on fucking dying. But anyway, I don't know. We might play it again at some point, but you know, I kind of want to play like a more completed version of that leaked game, because there's a lot of things that were unfinished with it. But yeah, as far as I know, there was like we didn't get to the Aztec level. That was about it. So, you know, we got to Moonraker, which, you know, I'd never done that before. Got into Moonraker. But anyway. Oh, I was just talking about GoldenEye. Saying I should probably play that again. Cause yeah, I mean I initially did complete it. I just didn't complete it on Double O Agent difficulty because the train level was pissing me right the fuck off. And speaking about like rare shooters, I kind of stopped playing Perfect Dark after a while. I stopped at that. I think it's like I don't know, it was like a mountain mansion thing. That's that mission. I don't know what the fuck it was, but I said I'd get back to it, and then I never did. I did that a lot with games, it seems. It's even worse now that like, I'm streaming them, you know, because I have a record that I've played them. At the very least, we're getting back to Donkey Kong Country, so you know we did that last night. Righto. So, I think everything's looking fine here. How's my R&D looking? Mate T, rank 2. You gotta give your mate T. Otherwise he's got nothing. What are you going to give your mate? A Coke? You can't give your mate a Coke. What good's a fucking Coke going to do? Yeah, oh, it's fizzy. But it ain't a cuppa, you know, it ain't tea. So you got to give your mate tea. Just have to clean off that. Ugh. Gunk on the bloody... I know, pleasant. But yeah, there's just... Not gunk. Okay, that's probably not a good word for it, but... Just a layer of dirt on this fucking pop filter. Probably just built up dust over time. Anyway. Travel to the mine base. Guess we're doing that.
Snake, the Peace Walker platform and AI have been shipped to the final testing base. Once assembled, it's only a matter of time before they launch the nukes. Hurry!
Yep, single. And I still gotta play the co-op to this at some point. I don't know when though. Surely you don't need, like, PlayStation Live or whatever. That's not PlayStation Live. It's what is it? It's PlayStation Plus, is it? PlayStation Plus. That's what it is. It's been a long time since I even used PlayStation Online, so I got no clue what it is. Briefing files. Got anything useful? Chico.
A base disguised as a mine? We never made it that far. I don't know what kind of place it is, but you'd better be careful, just in case.
I plan to.
I've heard that the American Army keeps dead alien bodies and UFOs in secret bases.
Aliens.
There are billions of stars in space. You've got to think that at least a few have civilizations more advanced than ours. I'll bet they visit Earth in UFOs. In 1947, the Army actually announced that they had caught a flying disc-shaped object near Roswell, New Mexico. Maybe you don't know about it, but those Army guys, they all know.
Oh, you don't say.
Anyway, there's no telling what kind of mystery weapons they might have stashed up there. Watch your back.
Alright, we gotta change this. I mean, maybe there's not going to be that many trees around, so let's just get that. Hey, Alex! I look like a hush puppy. Alex! I'm doing a Twinkie, Derek! I'm trying to eat a Twinkie, Derek! Alex, Derek! Oh, God. I don't know why I just saw a hush puppy and then I just thought of that. If anyone knows what I'm talking about. Okay. Nah, we're all good here. I think these are pretty much what we'll need. I mean, this not so much, I guess. Well, let's see. What are these supposed to be anyway? Solid magazine, a popular pulp magazine. One set, anyone who knows it will stop and read it. Right, it's a magazine. So you got a solid magazine and liquid magazine. Liquid. We show PlayStation Plus members who just gave some nice deals like free games and discounts. Yeah, I mean, I remember something about that. I remember like people like going up in arms about like PlayStation Online becoming like a paid service and everything. A Nation Reborn.
How's the horse doing?
Not too bad. You'd never know he was over 20 years old.
He was hers after all.
Seems like some part of her became a part of him.
The platform and the cerebral AI are supposed to be assembled at an underground base disguised as a mine. If my guess is right, both of them have already arrived and are being readied for final testing.
Well, we just started this, so...
Destroying the platform will be difficult. I suggest getting up close and destroying the
stream
AI
anyway.
instead. Whatever you do, I'm begging you.
If you didn't see last stream...
Don't let my Peace Walker launch a nuke. Hurry, Snake!
I guess... not really anything major. We got a new character on the base. A French girl. And we now The boss, as in from...
Walkers in a base due west of your current position. Move out.
Like, the boss, as in, like, the woman from, the previous game, I should mention, if you don't know her. Yeah, she's now an AI. But anyway. That's about all I can think of in terms of plot points. It's really cool seeing that rupee. But I don't know if anyone else, I don't know if anyone else has it. What? Oh shit. At the moment, I'm just exploring, so... But I did hear a noise, so... Who was that? Hydrate. Well, thank you. A bit of Pepsi Max. Trying to, like, I wonder who made that noise. It was a pretty, like, you know, it's like, it sounded like someone was in pain. I think maybe this area might. No, no, can't go that way. There's a guy there.
Go west, Snake. West.
Start talking.
You're pretty good. You're pretty good.
Start talking.
Okay, is this guy good? Analyzer. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, we can have him. Oops, hang on, wrong one. There we go. Hi.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Ah, now here's a guy.
Oh, all right.
What?
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Who said that? Who said, oh, alright. Oh shit, hang on. Let's not get too carried away. Let's use the analyzer. Yeah, rank E, more like rank F. Okay. Well, This area is not really a place to be. Yeah, too bad we can't bloody do some parkour. Okay, gotta be careful of him. Just look the other way. Would you please? It's too far away to analyze. Use rank C. Rank D. Okay, you know what?
Start talking.
You heard about this? Heard about what?
Start talking.
You won't get any items if you kill someone. Okay. You can go and be a he can be a cook because he's apparently good at food.
Subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
What was that guy again? What was he good at? R&D. It's rank C though, so yeah. Not really going to bother with that one. It's probably going to be fucking hot today. And like 25 degrees is not hot, but it's all, you know, it's not my ideal temperature. I prefer it when it's just, you know, below 20. Already. Isn't this a bit too soon? I feel like I only just started this mission. That's the one thing I don't like about this game. Is the missions get broken up too much. But I get it, you know, it's how it's meant to be because the PSP, you know, it being a portable system, you needed shorter missions. Miner's residence.
I got a report in from the R&D team. They finished plans for a new Hex-type plant, and today they're gonna start construction on the first block. Can't wait to finally say goodbye to this scrap heap. Only thing is, we don't have nearly enough GMP. We'll need to recruit more soldiers to get more GMP. You know what to do, Snake.
Okay. I know what to do. Send the men out. Chimpanzee. Oh, chimpanzee that monkey news. Lemming. We go to R&D. Whoops. The brig. At one point, hang on. By the way, at what point was the dating minigame in this? I remember there being like something about a dating minigame. Alright, Adderops. Let's see this totally not poor Newt. Always gets shot. I love how they don't use the law on the fucking, on the vehicle. But they'll use the law on like, a random soldier. You guys just knock. Oh, there we go. There we go. Da-da-dum. Okay. Skip. Okay. Launch attack. Mix that one. Why is it both a continent and a country? Probably because it's the only... It's... Well, the thing is, there's no surrounding countries within the continent, I guess. I don't know. I'm sorry, hang on. I think it's a continent because it's like... It's as large... It's a large island. That's why. Like... New Zealand is just you know, 2 islands. Well, 2 main islands and a couple of other, you know, small islands. Whereas Australia is like a big main island with a tiny little island just to the south where they all are inbred with each other. It's Tasmania, by the way. Yeah, we'll dispatch them. Alright. How's R&D looking? Weapons. I'm willing to bet I need to pull out Pink Snake again. Eliminate the guards. Eliminate the guards because the clap in my ass cheeks will alert them.
Damn it! You've been spotted by the guards. Take them out before they take you out.
Oh, well, I have to book at a restaurant. They probably had plans. So if they're gonna take me out, I have to, you know, you're saying I have to take them out first. So I better take them out. I wonder if they like Chinese. Yeah, we all know it's Kojimbo. Kojimbo is definitely gay for Snake.
Survival.
There we go.
Let's rock.
Let's rock. Let's rock. We got that one. A Tommy gun. C4. No, I don't see 4 of them. I see many. Oh. Yeah, I think this is just gonna have to be it. Too bad we don't have American camo. We don't do it, don't we? Yeah, no, we don't. We definitely don't. But you know what? Okay, let's be fair. Let's give him that.
Rock.
I just think it's way too soon. It's just like, it was just one transition, then all of a sudden, oh, you know, we got to change the mission. Oh, now he just looks naked. As in, like, more naked than what he looks now.
There's no turning back now, Snake. Wipe out the enemy. Move on. Snipers will get a bead on you from a distance. Just because you can't see them doesn't mean they're not there. neutralize an enemy. To neutralize an enemy, put him to sleep, knock him out, or leave him in a near-death state. Whatever floats your boat.
Shit. I should have picked the Mo's and the gun, because then that would have been funny. I left my phone downstairs apparently. Not quite dead yet. No, oh, no, he's still getting up. Can I get to them in time? Probably not. Oh no. Oh, one of them died. Oh shit. Oh no. God damn it. I'm probably really close to them now too. They're coming for me.
That area is not part of the mission.
Yeah, it may not be part of the mission, but I need to get out of here. Oh shit, I was gonna try and save him. I should probably go somewhere else. That's somewhere else being...
They've got rocket launchers.
And I've got a grenade. Shit. Oh, fuck.
Time to make some frickin' meat!
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Fire!
Can I just...
Fire!
Ugh! good. Not good. No, not good. Wrong one. Right, I need to use, I need to get, fuck!
Snake, come in,
I kept
Snake.
pressing the wrong fucking button.
Snake!
I kept pressing the wrong fucking button. God damn it. I do not like these like forced combat bits.
There's no turning back now, Snake. Wipe out the enemy. Move on. Snipers will get a bead on you from a distance. Just because you can't see them doesn't mean they're not there.
Oh fuck. I completely killed him. Come on. I'm just gonna kill him. Yeah, okay, whatever. Fucking hell. Probably not any good. No one needs the helicopter. Wait,
They
what?
got rocket launchers.
pressing the wrong button. Fuck it. Shit. I need supply.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Come on. Fucking... Seriously? Oh my god. Alright. Okay, maybe this is the time to put like C4 down, because then I can... If they get too close, I can always detonate it. Yeah, I got fucking 3 of them. Oh shit. Oh fuck, I think I shot him in the head. You want to be recovered? There you go. Wait, C4, need more C4 down. Because that was actually kind of funny! That wasn't. That's how you do it. It's gonna be better if I could actually lie down on the ground and, you know, something like that. Not as cool as the quiet sniper fight. I mean, nothing will beat that. Okay. They're probably going to die, but let's try to get to them. Yeah, him is... Oh. Can we get to him? He's probably dead. Ah! We nearly had him too. We were just a couple of seconds, you know, a couple of seconds too late we were. We just fought one of these. Kajimbo, we just had a fucking boss fight. Kajimbo, what are you doing? Oh, for fuck's sake. Boss Fights, the video game. The fan on my PS3 is going, please, I haven't worked this hard in years. Wait a second, what's the fan? Fucking hot in here. What is the temperature anyway? They said it was going to be 25. Yep, it's 25. 25 degrees. You're afraid to turn on your PS3. Well, what sort of PS3 is it? That's the question. My one's like a fat model. Fat bottom girls, you make the rockin' world go round. Okay, so it's the fat. I wish mine had the PlayStation 2 capabilities in it. Hedgehog. Sonic, what are you doing? He's a fat, gay hedgehog. No, hang on. Wait, that's not it. Give me a moment. I actually want to... Hang on. I'm in the mood for like a YouTube poop kind of thing, even though it's not technically YouTube poop, it's more just like, you know, Gary's mod animation bullshit. Bullshittery. Give me a sec. Videos. I think it's Sonic Adventure 4. That's what it's called. Yeah, there it is.
Now I'm at you, to superstar. I can do whatever I want. Hey, Eggman.
What?
Your butt smells like... smells like shit.
I can't believe this! You have special needs, Fox. You! I hate you!
Hey,
What? Where's Tails?
there's no Tails, just Knuckles.
What a fucking letdown.
Knuckles, get away from Sonic. He's a fat, gay hedgehog.
No way.
Sorry. Way.
Way.
Oh yeah? Well, I'll show you. Hey there, Knuckles.
What the heck are you talking about? You know who I am.
Yeah. How are you doing?
Huh?
You can't stop being gay, Sonic.
You're right, pal. Let's get busy.
Oh no.
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. I feel commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this far.
Am I technically rickrolling you guys, or am I just making you confused?
Gotta make you understand. Never gonna get you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around. Desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. We've known each other for so long.
At that moment, his balls were removed from his body. Forcibly. And in the most unusual way ever. They were teleported out of his body to the fires of Mount Doom. Oh god. Alright. I'm good. I'm good now. Never gonna cringe you up. Never gonna cringe you up! Okay, outer ops, I guess we just check. No, I'm not even gonna... View team dispatch results, yeah. Button fast forward. Okay, this took longer. I wish I had a bit of control over this. Oh shit. Yeah, now you're using the proper weaponry. it's taking longer. Hurting nearly died. Okay. I swear one of my guys looks like Armstrong. I think he's in the combat unit. Yeah, look at that mustache. Centipede is almost Armstrong. From Full Metal Alchemist. Brotherhood. What the fuck's Mike Matei doing in my Mosquito. Join the medical team, eh? You can also join the medical team, and you can also join the medical team, I guess. I mean, some are more suited than others. Okay. Right, well, I guess we're gonna try to fucking defeat a fucking... Or at least we got a new weapon now. I know I didn't finish that sentence. We're trying to defeat an AI weapon again. Metal Gear.
Snake, that's Huey's unmanned weapon, the Cocoon. Put it out of commission.
Mm-hmm. Well, since I don't need the sniper rifle. I wonder if the chaff grenade will do much in the situation. It's real Kring, Bo. Real Kring.
Heavy, grab my face. Adventure.
Right.
Get rid of the Cocoon. If anybody can handle something this big, it's you, boss. Get out of there. Run. Heidi won't do anything against a gun like that. You're gonna want to take out that weapon before jumping on.
Commencing area attack.
Damn it.
Missile target acquired.
They've got a lock on you. Move it.
I think I just heard. It sounded like Michael Jackson said, "Fuck." Shit. This is... Okay. Okay. I don't know what these are. But she doesn't like it. Or maybe she likes it because she's going, yeah! Yeah! Shit.
What is going on? Snake!
I was not looking.
Snake!
Yes. I'm alright. I'm not okay.
Get rid of the cocoon. If anybody can handle something this big, it's you, boss.
Where's that chocolate cake? Where's that chocolate cake? Where's that chocolate cake?
Do you mean this chocolate cake?
That's my piece.
You want this cake?
I want it.
You want this cake?
I want it.
I need just...
I want it.
You want
I need some joy at the moment.
You want this cake?
I want it.
You want this cake?
I want want it.
I'm frustrated with Gajimbo.
I was saving it because I got nauseated by that pre-cooked mini malt rotisserie chicken.
It's good.
Give me that cake.
Away.
I want that cake!
You want this cake?
I want it.
You want this cake?
I want it.
You want this cake?
I want it.
You want this cake?
Ta-da!
You want this cake?
I want it.
You want this cake?
I want it.
You want this cake?
I want it.
You want this cake?
Alright. That's enough now. What the fuck? Whoa, okay, what the fuck was Sonichu doing there? What the fuck was Christian doing there? Okay. Anyway, I just wanted to do that, because, yeah. Oh shit, fucking sound.
Get out of there! Run! Hiding won't do anything against a gun like that!
Okay, these have got to be... This has got to be doing something, right? Oh shit. You know, the trouble is I don't know if I'm even, like, if I'm even doing it. If this is even, like, the right thing to do. Shit. Shit. Okay. There's another little box thing. What other ones are there? Kajimbo, was the point of this game to like confuse me? Because I think it was. Or is. It is was. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any more little things on it. I'm not even sure what it did.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
I can do that too.
You're gonna want to take out that weapon before jumping on.
Is this even doing anything? I don't even know. I mean, that does look important. I mean, it was... Oh wait, hang on, there's no light on that one now. Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I mean, the only other area there is here. But it's like the obvious area. Oh, I guess I'll just shoot that then.
okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Yeah. Come on and face me like a true AI. Well. Alright. Perhaps I really am just supposed to do it like I usually do and attack the pod. But you see, I thought I had to like disable it first or something.
The shock dislodged the ladder on the side of the treads. You can use that to get on top.
Oh, good.
See the ladder on the turret?
Ow, 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 ow. Shit. No! Oh my god, wow, I completely fell right the fuck off it.
Use the action button. You don't want to get crushed. Bravo! Great job!
What the fuck? Okay. You know you're just destroying yourself, right? Okay, so I was probably supposed to destroy those things. I was probably
It's reactivated. Try and finish it off for good.
Shit. Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Bloody hell. I turned into Arnold there for like a little bit.
Pull out all the unlocked memory boards. Pull out the memory boards. All the unlocked boards will have icons over them.
Yeah.
Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI weapon. Memory boards have different functions according to the icons displayed over them. Go ahead and take whichever ones you want. If you attack parts on the exterior of the machine, the memory boards that control those parts should light up. You can tell what a memory board does by looking at its color when it lights up.
Yeah, okay. I don't even know what any of them do. We're gonna build our own Metal Gear. That's all of them.
Forget about any broken boards.
Well then. Okay. Turns out I should have just focused on the fucking AI thing the whole time. I'm gonna have some nuts. Yeah, cashews and almonds. All right. Yeah. I'll play probably one more mission. Hopefully this next mission won't be a fucking boss fight. Might have a little bit of a nap because I'm actually a bit tired actually. Personnel report has arrived. Magpie. R&D. Cool. You'd fit for either, but probably better off an R&D. Skimmer. Okay. This game is like 30% boss fight, 30% regular gameplay, and 40% cutscenes. I'd say that, in general, Metal Gear Solid is like 40% cutscenes. Anyway. strike marker. Oh. Let's upgrade the Fulton system. Night vision goggles rank 2. What's that? Oh, surround indicator. And sonic eye. Bye. I'm just having snacks right now. I did not have much for breakfast. I had a sausage roll. That's it. Just a sausage roll. That's a good sausage roll. You know, it's from the baker, fresh, you know. But, you know, it's just a sausage roll. It's not going to fill you up. Sausage is also good, but sausage roll was like god tier. I don't think Americans get sausage rolls. Nor meat pies, because yeah, it had to be explained that no, meat pie is not like a sweet thing.
Snake, Peace Walker is in a hangar at the very bottom of the mine. Infiltrate the base and put a stop to the project by destroying Peace Walker's AI pod.
Like, a sausage roll is, is this. Probably more of that than anything. I've never... This is like, you know, it's sausage roll, but it's like, yeah, I don't, that doesn't look appetizing. This, however, does. You know, like, they're sausage rolls, you know. You have them with tomato sauce, or ketchup, I should say. But they're a good snack you can, like, eat in the car. That's why they have them at, like, service stations and, yeah, just like at bakeries, you know, they're just very, they're you know, they fit in your hand, you can hold them while you're driving. But anyway. Pigs in a blanket. Basically a hot dog in a croissant roll thingy. Ah, okay. So that was that sausage thing. That sausage thing? Yes. Sausage thing. There we go. Sausage thing. Yes, the sausages will sing. Oh, how great it is to be eaten by you. We want to be inside your belly. And eventually pooped out. It's such an innocent term, pigs in a blanket. And yet, it is literally pork meat in a fucking, you know, you eat it. Get in my belly! I'm bigger than you, I'm higher on the food chain. Oh, Ozcam is actually pretty good. Tiger Stripe is better. Sneaking. Ah yes, the sneaking suit.
Stealth.
Stealth. Yeah, that may. I've only got one stealth weapon. Not once did I use the chaff grenade. Oh, you can only have one or the other? That's bullshit. Love box. Dual functionality. Alright, well let's go with the sneaking suit, because I haven't actually used the sneaking suit yet. I think this is like what it's supposed to look like in Ground Zeroes. I was trying to think of the name of it, fuck. Okay, briefing files, anything you want to say, Miller? It's interesting. Shield soldiers.
Enemies carrying shields can be a real pain in the ass. To hear Amanda tell it. Trying to fight those bastards while they sit behind their shields taking pistol shots at you is enough to make you want to rip your hair out. Get around and flank them if you can. You might want to try blinding them with smoke or stun grenades first. Also, armor-piercing rounds should make it a little easier to punch through their shields. Use them if you got them.
Welcome if you got them. UFOs, abductions. What the fuck is this, Chico? He's a UFO conspiracy theorist.
The enemy's still on high alert after that last tangle. Don't get yourself caught.
Blue team, search for the intruders. Gold team, guard the elevators. Go!
I'm not sure, what? Where?
Understood. Eliminate all hostiles.
Well, that was shit. Just being caught like that.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Target lost. Going to alert status.
Understood. The enemy should still be nearby. Find him. Looks like the door won't open with the security level so high. That elevator should take you underground. To use the elevator, press the action button in front of the switch.
Can I use these guys at all?
Peace Walker's down there. Use the elevator.
Oh shit. I suppose this guy's okay, he was rank C. I'm being a little bit more picky now.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
It's kind of funny, how the fuck is the helicopter... How the fuck are these getting to the helicopter? Like... It doesn't make any sense. It's not supposed to. And I think...
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Kojimbo knew that.
Arrives. Don't let anyone detect you.
Kojimbo.
What is it? Get up!
Freeze!
Enemies close by! Go, go!
Understood. Eliminate all hostiles.
Fucking asshole.
HQ, come in.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Contact lost. Going to alert status.
Understood. The enemy should still be nearby. Find him.
This is the best sneaking mission.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
You can go to the mess hall. Analyzer. How good are you? D. More like dickhead. I suppose, I don't know, I suppose if, I'd probably extend the stream if maybe we can get, like, another person to play something. Like Gunfire Reborn or something. But, thing is, I'm also, like, needing just, like, a little nap. Didn't really sleep well last night. I don't know what it was. Just wait for it. I'll fall asleep eventually. Come on, fall asleep. There we go. Oh, someone's up there. Yeah, sure. Actually, let's analyze this guy. Yeah. Maybe. How many Fulton recoveries do I have? I got 6. Okay. 5 now. D. Not really looking for subpar.
Maybe a little elbow grease will get those shutters open. Try tapping the action button as fast as you can.
Okay.
Nice, Snake. From here, it's a straight shot to Peace Walker's hangar.
I want to see if there was a prisoner up there. I swear to God, I heard them. Maybe I was hearing something else? Maybe I was just hearing something else.
Initiate. What's the situation?
We're waiting on acknowledgement from Reptile. It could be a while.
Don't take all night.
Ah, Coltman. I'd like to perform one final check.
Everyone, take a break. I've got some concerns about the dummy.
Now's your chance, Snake.
Jack, you've returned. What's wrong? Your body temperature has fallen.
You're imagining things.
Have you come to destroy me? Your pulse has quickened slightly.
Just chilly. It's freezing in here.
I see.
Boss.
What is it, Jack?
Boss. Is that you?
What is it, Jack?
Do you have regrets?
Regrets?
I have
About your
regrets.
final mission.
My final mission?
The one in Groznygrad.
I've never been on a mission there.
September 1964. You betrayed the United States, and then I killed you.
I have no record of such a debriefing.
Listen to me. I have to know. Did you defect to the Soviet Union of your own free will?
There is no mission record matching that description.
Ah,
Jack,
you're not the boss. The boss is dead.
don't do it, Jack.
Drop your weapon, big boss.
Mammals showed the same response back at the lab. It's a sure sign that you are nearby.
It's an honor to meet you again, big boss.
I've seen that coyote before.
Lobo is the name.
Lobo? Smells
Lobo.
like a rotting corpse to me.
I know all about you. Tselinoyarsk, 10 years ago.
You were involved.
The operation to eliminate the traitor. I planned the whole thing.
Shouldn't a suit like you be back at Langley? What the hell are you doing here?
It's what the CIA does best. Ensure people in the know keep their mouths shut, or else pack them off someplace where there's no one to listen.
I get it. Trying to claw your way back into their good graces.
It's not quite that simple. My aim is a new world order. Detente, the NPT, SALT, TTBT. Ever since the Cuban
New
Missile
World
Crisis,
Order.
the structure of the Cold War has been coming apart at the seams. A new age is dawning. An age in which Peace Walker, an infallible nuclear deterrent system with the patience and cold logic of a machine, will play a vital role.
That's your plan? Assigning humanity's sins to a bunch of machines?
Quite the romantic. Remember the Cuban Missile Crisis, when the commander of a Russian sub refused an order to launch a nuclear-armed torpedo at an American destroyer? In retrospect, that man was a hero. He saved the world from all-out nuclear war. Humans are incapable of destroying themselves.
But an AI wouldn't hesitate to push the button.
Precisely. Making it the one real deterrent.
People hesitate, lose their nerve. Isn't that why deterrence theory works in the first place?
No. Machines don't make mistakes. Only men do. That's why a fully automated, mechanized deterrent like Peace Walker is needed. Once our system is embraced, Langley will again turn its attention to Latin America as the cockpit of the new Cold War. Honduras, Nicaragua, Costa Rica, Panama. Peace Walker will be deployed along Central America's entire Caribbean coast. All of North America, South America, and the West Indies will be within its range. We'll bring law and order to the entire continent.
And you'll still be calling the shots.
You still don't get it. The age of heroes is over, buried alongside the boss and her bankrupt beliefs. From now on, our only heroes will be machines. Surely no one understands that better than you. Except perhaps your partner. A deterrent for hire. An army without borders. You've invented a new system too, and an admirable one at that.
That's supposed to be an offer.
I'm not offering anything. If I'm to sell my new system, you and yours have got to go.
Wait! Coldman, I have questions for him. Information critical to the completion of the mammal pod. Give him to me.
Don't waste too much time. We've just received word that the Salt 2 talks are on schedule. We will launch on time.
Snake, you are going to help me resurrect her.
Shut up! The boss is dead.
Bring him.
Oops, I had myself on mute. All I said was thank you, Kojimbo. Thank you, Kojimbo, for a fucking cutscene, for a quick time event and a cutscene. Anyway, I was gonna say I just noticed the Netflix and chill chat that people join. Does anyone want to play a game or something? Either Gunfire Reborn or Deep Rock Galactic. I know you're there, Luna. I don't know if you can hear me, but if you can hear me, just respond. If not, I'll join the chat in a second and ask if anyone wants to play something. Alright, let's save my data. I guess I'll just turn off the system now. Yes. Turn off. Okay. Well, that's that. That's a little bit of Peace Walker. Just give me a second. I'm just going to join. I'm just going to mute for a second, just to make sure they're not talking about anything spicy. So, give me a second. Okay.
He's here.
Anyone want some fun? Anyone want to play a multiplayer game of something? Either Gunfire or Deep Rock Galactic or something?
I'm down to. I literally have been sitting doing nothing all day.
Alrighty.
I was actually about to lay down, so.
Okie dokie. That's understandable.
I was just
It is bloody late.
Yeah, it's practically 1 a.m. I was just coming in here because Lunar was telling me about sociopaths, and I love hearing about sociopathy. Especially when I'm involved.
Especially when you're involved.
15.
Oh, dear.
Go
crazy comes with the territory. If you have a girlfriend, she's inherently at least 10% crazy. If she tells you she's not crazy, she's lying. In fact, the sanest of us are the ones that admit that we're crazy.
I guess it makes sense. Like, yeah, I mean, the crazy ass girlfriends. They're the ones that won't admit they're crazy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Well, anyway. What about you, Kyoto? Is Kyoto there?
I'm kind of down for like literally anything.
Do you own
Literally anything.
literally anything?
Hey Sean, you got Star Wars Battlefront 2 Classic?
Classic? I do have classic, yeah.
Does Kyoto have it?
On my Xbox.
Oh damn. Lame.
Wrong.
I mean, I've got it on Xbox as well, but
I don't have.
but we need to get on that
Xbox.
that Xbox Live. We need to get that on Xbox Live and hook up the 26 the 56K modem and actually I think by the 2000s 56K modems were like obsolete and they would like replaced by the
Yeah, we were in the megahertz era by then.
yeah.
Hell, Star Wars Battlefront 2 Classic is only $10. Which may
I
I
have
add,
no money. If I spend $10 today, that's $10 I don't have for my fucking dinner tomorrow.
Oof.
I love how they had to retroactively add Classic 2005
Yeah.
to Star Wars Battlefront 2
Thanks.
because they used the same name again.
Yeah. Thanks EA. Thanks for that. I don't know why they couldn't have just called it something with a preface on it. Or hell, just make Star Wars Battlefront 3, you know? Like they were going to do. Like what was it? What was the studio that worked on it?
It wasn't LucasArts, was it
Pandemic Studios.
Pandemic,
I was
yeah.
about to say Quarantine Studios? No, Pandemic Studios. I knew it was something to do with like a disease thing.
People got to be pants on head retarded.
Yee.
And Luna pipes his head going, yee. he is proud of it.
On that topic of yee and yeet, if you hijack someone in Halo Reach, the Halo announcer says yeet. And I had no clue about that until today.
That must be a recent addition.
That's a Halo Reach thing.
Speaking of Halo, Halo Infinite is not going to have co-op on release.
I know.
Oh.
That kind of irked me a little bit.
No online co-op for the first 3 months.
Really?
Yep, it'll have split screen co-op though.
That's weird.
Including on PC.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it'll have PC split screen co-op. And console split screen.
Huh.
Their reasoning for... there's an opinion that they should just delay the game again, but their reasoning for releasing the game without co-op, without online co-op and Forge, is this mentality that that it is going to be a online service game, so it's going to constantly be getting additions and updates, which is going to include, which under that logic they think it's okay to release it without online co-op. Which
well,
a part of me,
go ahead.
A part of me gets that, but the whole thing about
kind of hope it doesn't turn into like a shit show. Like, for example, Mario Party, when they released it for the Switch, that didn't have online play, and everyone was up in arms about it because this is fucking 2020. I don't know when the game came out.
It also, I think it was like 2019 or something. No, 2018. I think it came out.
But the game's online services is absolute trash.
Mm.
You know, because they released it after the game was already launched. So that's kind of like
that game.
That would worry me a little bit for Halo Infinite, you know.
That game needed content. That game needed maps. It only had
You mean like how all of the co-op modes for Well, you mean like how all the co-op for Halo CE or Halo MCC doesn't fucking work because it was all released after the game was released?
Yep.
Yeah, it's kind of setting a bad fucking precedent that there's a chance that the co-op in Infinite does not work because,
I mean,
well, they failed with MCC.
We can't even like Artemis and I we couldn't even finish the final level of Halo Combat Evolved
2,
Anniversary.
Okay.
No, we couldn't even play the second level of Halo 2 without it just failing.
Halo 1 it would lag out on the maw.
Yeah. And even then there was like a couple of times it lagged out on some levels where like I was apparently moving around on Artemis's game and so was she, but it was an AI. It wasn't actually us. So at some point the game created a new server or created something. I don't know what the hell it did, but yeah.
Yeah. And then like he said with Halo 2, we tried to start the second level and it literally did not start with online co-op.
I know that.
And I've tried it with other people. It doesn't work with anybody I've tried it with.
Yeah, that happened to you and I. Loex and I are currently doing a run through. We're on mission 4 on Combat Evolved now. We started on Reach. Got through Reach in a night.
Reach was fine.
Moved on to Yeah, Reach was fine. The first 3 missions of Combat Evolved are fine. I was falling asleep playing through Truth and Reconciliation. I don't even remember rescuing Captain Keyes. I'm just in there like waking up to me shooting at a wall.
Oh god.
I'm just like, I need to go to bed. Loex, finish this level for me. Thankfully, we were almost done with it at the time, so.
ODST was also fine to a point. There was like a glitch with the tutorial. Some reason the map tutorial kept glitching out and I kept having to fucking repeat it.
Yeah, Art Loex and I got through the ODST just fine. We got through that in a night.
Yeah.
Literally, as the sun was coming up in game, the sun was coming up for I think Art and Loex because they're farthest east.
Yep.
Meanwhile, it's still pitch black for me.
Yep. We were finishing at like 7:10 or something like that. We literally stayed up all night.
Art and Op seems to be working pretty well. I have not done any co-op for 3 or 4, so.
We got through 3. I remember me and Sean managed to get through 3 and 4 just fine.
Yeah, 3 and 4 were fine as well.
2 makes me nervous because 2 is the one I want to play the most.
Same.
Yeah.
To be fair, I haven't gone back and tried it again, but I have a feeling it still doesn't work.
It's probably just going to be the same exact fucking situation, but we could always try it at some point. I think it's a better possibility for us to just be in the same room and play it.
I almost wonder maybe it would run better if you had the easy anti-cheat off and maybe had like a modded game. I mean, it doesn't sound logical, but it might just be like Halo itself just sucks and maybe you need things to boost it, like MechWarrior 5, how you can get unofficial patches for it. You know? I don't know.
Well, we'll have to
just an idea.
We'll have to have a look. It's just, I don't know. They really didn't think about like working on that. They were kind of. It felt like they were kind of lazy with it. Anyway. I mean, I'm also like,
well, I'm fairly certain why they haven't done anything to address any of the issues with co-op. It's because they're trying to follow the model that every single fucking game is trying to do, is that just the straight multiplayer should carry things, which is flat out wrong.
Yeah.
Like is what's happening with Call of Duty right now, where they're trying to strong arming people into playing their horrendous multiplayer with the newest game, and it didn't work. And they're still trying. It's really funny.
It's just the same thing with different weapons.
It's not. No, they balanced. Okay, so like, did you play Black Ops 1 or World at War at all?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, remember how those actually had an element of balance to them?
Kind of. I remember
Yeah.
coming in first place as like a level 1 in a free for all match, and then getting my ass handed to me the very next match.
They've sort of fixed it. I haven't played online, but when I was playing online trying to get challenges to unlock things, when everything else about the game is that, oh, yeah, you want to unlock stuff? Yeah, you can do it in zombies if you want instead. Except for when you want to unlock these new weapons. Which they changed in Season 3, because so many people were pissed about it. And people that played like exclusively Warzone were pissed, because it's like, yeah, I don't want to play your like actually garbage, worse than Infinite Warfare multiplayer. It was really funny. Like, you get like, if you went and watched like YouTubers that played COD, like they'd be playing 2019, so they're like, why aren't you playing Cold War? And they're like, because I don't want to play a game that's balanced worse than Infinite Warfare.
Sean has Phasmophobia.
Yes, I do.
I've played Phasmophobia for 13 minutes and I couldn't figure out what the fuck I was doing, so I was like, fuck this, I'm just gonna wait until I play with Loex or something, because he has VR and he likes it.
I did play with Loex, and also Art joined us, and that was fun. That was interesting. I did not like being locked in the basement with the fucking ghost. Very much not.
Huh.
What's huh?
Before anyone even asks if I have it, yes, no, I'm not installing it, no, I'm not playing it.
I can see you have it. I see you only have 100 minutes played.
It's either that or I have a little nap. Wait, how many? We played 2.5 hours.
So apparently, I'm doing some reading, and apparently the main reason that the Halo co-op doesn't work is because of it still runs through Xbox Live even on PC, and there's an easy and apparently the easiest way to address that.
That's total bullshit, because multiplayer runs on Xbox Live.
They both run on Xbox Live. Thank you for interrupting me. I guess I'll just shut my mouth so that I don't get interrupted again.
Go on. Thing.
No, I'm good. Never mind. Fuck you, Kiato. I won't explain how to, like, what might fix it. Fuck it.
I want to know.
I would like to know.
Someone is tired.
It's common. He interrupts a lot.
Anyway, that aside, I am still curious as to fix it.
Don't worry about it. We'll talk about it later. I'm going to bed.
Yeah. It is late for you, and yeah. Alright, anyway.
Okay.
You guys have a good night.
Yeah.
Alright. Catch you around, Art.
Alright. You have a good sleep. I'll see you tomorrow at Pathfinder.
Bye, baby.
Good night, babe. Alright. Well then. Oh look. Loix
And it's Loix.
And there is a wild Loix.
Rar.
Well, we were considering
now-
what to play.
See, now I'm really curious as to what Art was going to say because I really wanted to know how to fix Halo Master Chief Collection for Halo 2 because that's the one game I really want to play on co-op.
Wait, what's going on with Halo 2?
Okay, when Art and Sean tried to play through Halo 2, it just wouldn't work. Art and I played through Halo 2 and it did not work. So let's see if I can search it up. It's something to do with the fact that it uses Xbox Live game servers and not PC servers.
Really?
Yeah. Co-op not working.
Because how are we supposed to finish the fight if Halo 2 co-op does not work?
Apparently all the other games are fine, except for the Maw. The Maw apparently gets really laggy. You can fuck right off.
But yeah, the more was like, like we sometimes we'd get to like, oh, what part did we get up to where it would usually like crap out? Sometimes it would just crap out at the start. Sometimes it would crap out just before like we were running through like the mess hall. And then other times it would like the most of the time it would crap out once we got to that area where the where you're above the cryo tubes. I don't know what you'd call that area, but either way, that's where it would usually yeah, it would usually just completely go off.
So apparently the fix for it is to turn your graphics down to performance mode.
Is
Yeah.
that a surefire fix?
This is straight off of Reddit Halo. And I'm seeing the same thing for everyone. Like, yep, that worked, that worked, that worked, that worked, that worked.
Wow. To think just a simple graphics option would fix it.
One person has said that it didn't work.
Like, Art and I tried everything. We decided, okay, why don't we put Halo Master Chief Collection on our SSD? And nope.
That was another thing that people had done, yeah. I think
Did not
part of the
fucking
issue for you guys is just the distance, honestly.
But yeah, even then, it's like, yeah. But if other people are having it and they're like in the same fucking country, it's like,
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. It's just, and then every other game is fine. It's like Halo 3 was fine, Halo 4 was fine, Reach. And again, yeah, ODST was fine, other than just that little tutorial. I couldn't get out of the fucking map tutorial. It kept looping me. It's like, oh, you got to do this, you got to do this. Ah, you're done. Oh, this is the map tutorial. This is what you do. I know what the fuck do. I know, you showed me. You have short-term memory loss.
Now, low-key, I will say I do actually want to play some Star Wars Battlefront 2.
Does Loix have it?
Hold on, is that the old 2005 one?
Classic.
You know what? I think I might have it installed.
Bruh, even if you don't have it installed, it's going to take like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I think it's like a...
Let me go
Game's
check.
Game's like not even a gig. Remember, this is 2005 we're talking about.
Oh, yeah, I know.
I think the save files on my PlayStation 2 are like 53 kilobytes or something like that.
The only thing with Battlefront...
Let's see here. It's actually like 9.6 gigs.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
And it's estimating me at 41 minutes for...
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, fuck that.
So, I guess you could always download it.
But you know what? I'll have it downloaded for next time, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, hold on a second. Here's a thought. So, Lunar.
Yes.
You said you have Phasmophobia,
have wanted to play it, right?
Uh-huh.
Sean, do you still have that installed?
Yeah, of course I do.
Okay.
Fuck is Phasmophobia? There it is.
Let me.
Launch Phasmophobia in Steam VR mode. Yeah, no.
I mean, I could,
Well,
but
guess.
I need
Well,
to
guess which dumbass is going to be doing that?
I need to reset.
This guy.
I need to reset all my fucking. I haven't set up my room again because I've changed my room around, and that means I also had to switch around the towers, what do you call them,
the VR sensor towers or whatever.
Lighthouses, I think they're called. I don't know. Either way, yeah, I had to move them around, and I haven't set up the room. So yeah, and plus my fucking strap is broken.
I would like to get an actual VR headset. I've got the PlayStation VR, which, I mean, it's fun, but the image quality is shit. Like, literally, everything is blurry. If you... Like, there's one game that I would play. It's a shooting game. It's like Truth and Blood or something. It's a PlayStation exclusive. You could pick up, like, a clipboard in there, and, the clipboard would actually say things. I would take off the VR headset so I could actually read the clipboard, and I would like hold the headset while holding a controller that's holding the thing, so that way I can actually read what it says on the TV screen. Otherwise, like through the VR headset, it's just totally fucking blurry.
Yeah, Art just sent me the link for fixing Halo MCC co-op. But here, we're going to do Phasmophobia. Let me get my contacts in real quick, because Phasmophobia uses the in-game voice comms as well. Because that's how shit goes down. So give me a few minutes and I will be right back.
Okay. I need to change my online settings. Whoops. There we go. Back to Phasmophobia. Okay, so how do you get this game to use... Does the game automatically work with the microphone? No sensitivity, cursor brightness, blah, blah, blah. Local push to talk. Off. There we go. I'm just going to turn that off.
Yeah, I mean,
Microphone.
you have to like push to talk to like to really get.
Give us a sign. Voice recognition is set up on your PC correctly. We heard you. Cool. You can do a little test in the audio section, and it literally says to say, "Give us a sign," and the game is like, "Hey, we heard that correctly."
Yeah, let's make sure it's.
So, I mean, you could use push to talk, but at the same time,
give us a sign. We heard you.
Exactly.
Yeah, good. And it's good that it recognizes It's good that it recognizes like certain accents, because I imagine they'd have to do that.
There was a video. I'm gonna share it to YouTube. I gotta find it real quick. It was a voice activated elevator, but it was in Scotland. And you know how heavy of an accent they have.
I'd like you go to floor 5. Taking you to floor 15.
Well, try to say 11 with the Scottish accent.
11. 11. 11.
11.
11. I'm gonna go to floor 11. Floor 11.
Voice activated elevator.
Take me to floor 11.
I think this is the one.
Repeat, please. Floor 11. Repeat, please. Floor 11. Repeat, please. Floor 11. Repeat, please. Floor 11. Repeat, please.
Here we go. Post it in the YouTube channel here.
What's this?
Put it on stream if you want. I don't care.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I can't see him. There we go.
What's the buttons? Oh no, they installed voice recognition technology in this lift. I heard about this.
voice recognition technology in a lift in Scotland. You ever tried voice recognition technology?
No.
They don't do Scottish accents.
11.
Could you please repeat that?
11.
It's
11.
it's almost
11.
11.
it's almost how I had it.
Please repeat that.
11.
Whose idea was this? You need to try an American accent. 11. 11.
That sounds Irish, not American.
What, doesn't it? 11.
Where in America is that? Dublin?
I'm sorry. Could you please repeat that?
Try an English accent, right? 11. 11.
You for the same part of England as Dick Van Dyke?
Listen, yours then, smart ass.
Please speak slowly and clearly.
Smart ass.
11.
I'm sorry. Could you please repeat that?
11. If you don't understand the lingo, away back home to your own country.
Ooh, is that talk now, is it? Away back to your own country?
Oh, don't start, Mr. Bleeding Heart. How can you be racist to a lift?
Please speak slowly and clearly.
11. 11. 11. 11.
You're just saying it the same way.
I'm going to keep saying it till I understand Scottish. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11.
I'll just take us anywhere, you cow. Just open the doors.
This is a voice-activated elevator. Please state which floor you would like to go to in a clear and calm manner.
Calm. Calm. Where's that coming from? Why is it telling people to be calm?
I knew they'd be selling this to Scottish people who'd be going up for nut sitting.
You have not selected a
Almost
floor.
sounds like William, yeah.
If you would like to get out of the elevator without selecting a floor, simply say, "Open the doors, please."
Please. Please. Suck my wally.
All right, there we go. Got my headset all set up there.
Open the doors, please.
All right.
Please. Pathetic.
Okay, so let me hop into Phasmophobia here, and I'll get a room launched.
Okay.
Yeah, so like I said, so this game uses the in-voice comms here, and it's pretty good.
Yeah, so I went ahead and just turned on voice activated talk. It's like always going through in game.
Yeah, honestly, that's the best way to do it.
Will you hear doubles if you do that? Do you have to mute yourself in Discord or?
Yes, you want to mute yourself in Discord.
Okay.
Yeah, so right now I'm just getting it set up right now, so I'm going to create a private room.
11.
Local 11.
Oh, wait, hold on. Have you already created a room, Lunar?
No, I'm just in the main menu.
Local push to talk is V, global push to talk is B. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Once we join the game, we'll mute ourselves and we'll just only talk in game.
Yep. Okay, so here, I'm going to put the invite code here in the general chat. 65, 68.
Run is shift, yep. Flashlight is T. For torch.
Oh yeah, I need to go through the controls one more time because I played this for like 10 minutes and I was like, I can't fucking figure out what the fuck I'm doing.
Well, actually, I think maybe if we just mute ourselves, because if we want to like say something, I don't know. Because if we deafen, then it's like we won't be able to hear in case.
Yeah, just mute ourselves. That's it.
Yeah.
Just mute in Discord.
Yeah. Okay, I just posted the room code in the general chat here on Discord.
Private core.
Oh, we promise not to cheat. It's only for like if it's like something. Oh, I got to go to the toilet or whatever.
Oh, even then, you just like step outside of the house because you're safe outside of the house.
Yeah.
Next time we disconnected instead of muted.
Right, I'm going on mute now. Okay. Okay, we are muted. Just checking every. Why is okay? That's weird. I don't know why it's. I guess that's fine.
Super quiet.
Yeah. Or we're just muted then. Anyway, I'll join. I guess I'll join Loix's game.
Yeah, go ahead and join Loix's game. I muted myself here in Discord. I can hear Loix just fine through the game. He's saying I'm super choppy right now, so.
Okay.
And he is crisscross applesauce with his feet. Oh, nope, he's still crisscross. You've got fucking like bird legs going on.
Okay, let's join Loix or Luna. I'd probably. I don't know why I can't see Loix. Maybe I can just join off Luna.
Okay. So let's see if I go.
Can't seem to find Loix for some reason.
You got to okay.
Oh, there we are. Found him. But I can't.
Yeah,
join
US
him, so
code.
I can't join him. Oh yeah, that's right.
How the fuck do I? Yeah, might as well.
What?
Oh, bro, that was just one night. That was the worst I ever seen it. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna mute myself again. Okay, hold on.
Send me the code through Discord, I suppose. If anyone else does have Phasmophobia, I suppose you can join on to us. We just need one more person. I do want to play this in VR at some point, but yeah, I still got to fix the fucking strap.
Maybe. I'm gonna. Hold on. Let me manage sound devices. No, not that. On to device properties. I'm at 100%. Okay.
I still need that code, by the way.
I mean, is this any better? Hold on. All I literally did was unplug my headset because it was charging. I've got a wireless headset, so. Maybe.
Still waiting on the code.
Yeah. Yeah, might be. Okay. Yeah, let me see if maybe if I host the room, if that does any better. Just as I just cut him off.
Yeah, I was trying to talk to Sean because I forgot I was also muted here. You might want to hold off on the room code there, Sean. So,
yep.
Go ahead and put up the room code for what Tweedledee put up there. So 12, 16, 18.
Where is it?
So make sure to check the US server.
Fresh.
Okay, I'm gonna mute myself real quick.
Wait.
Oh yeah, you were so much better.
Why is there a server called a smooth twink?
Okay, Sean.
Yep.
What were you saying? Sorry.
Well, I still need I need a join code. I need a.
Okay, go to general on the DCB here. You see the 121618 that I posted?
Oh, that's why I can't fucking see it. The fucking. No, it's just the entire thing was like blocked off for me. The window was like wasn't lined properly and was cutting off the. It was cutting it off. That's why. Okay. Alright. No, I don't want to reply. I want to not select reply. I clicked. No, apparently I did. Okay. Message, not message. Link, for fuck's sake. Okay. Find private game, enter code, enter from clipboard.
How do I throw the ball?
Okay, so this is good training for you. So if you press, I believe it's G on your keyboard.
There we go. I'm in.
There you go. Yeah, so G is to like throw down in place.
I'm in now.
All right, there, Sean. Make sure you're.
Okay. Yep, gonna mute. Oh, and he's gone.
God damn it! I pressed the fucking wrong one.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute myself too. All right.
Okay, just make sure. Yep,
There
I
we
muted.
go.
Okay, cool. All right, so Lunar, since you
Stupid
got
fucking thing.
Yeah. So since you got the lead of the room, you're the one to choose the jobs and the difficulty. Now, since you're a low level, the only difficulty we'll have starting off with is I think what's it called? Amateur, I think. So, which is okay to start off with.
We should all be the same player model. Confuse everyone.
Oh gosh. And this is why V hates us.
Okay, select job. Yeah, I've only got Edgefield Street House and Tanglewood Street.
All right, now Tanglewood would probably be a good one to start off with for you, since it is a very nice small house. So it's a good way to learn the equipment and how it works.
Yeah.
Because as you can obviously tell by the board, I play this a lot.
Yep.
Because especially now in VR, it is very hard for me to go back to playing this regular.
I am now you.
Well, right now you're still the same old character model for me. It doesn't really change until we actually get onto the. Oh my god! Hold on. Turn around. Face the board real quick. Lunar, go check this out. Look at all that like back of the neck hair right there.
Oh yeah, Jesus.
Gee, like honestly, you need to
Am I bald?
fire your. No, you're not bald. It's just like there is a very light patch of hair on the back of your neck, and then like the back of your hair is not even like evenly lined out. It's like your barber did an absolute crap job on your hair.
Oh no!
It's like if a toddler did your hair. And then we also got Boobs Vanderbilt over here.
I have no clue what my player model looks like right now.
Right now you are a black woman. Yeah. At the moment, but you'll change to this. But you'll change to this white chick once we get into the job, though. But you know, here just to make sure we don't have the confusion. Okay, there we go.
Damn.
All right, Sean. Go ahead and ready up there, Sean. Is your stream watcher coming in?
The what? Volko. I don't think so.
Okay.
Well, unless he owns unless Volko owns Phasmophobia. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if he owns Phasmophobia. That's anything.
Gotcha. Well, you can tell him it's pretty cheap. It's only like $13 USD. I'm not sure what that would be in digital what was it? Didgery dollaroos.
Euros for him.
Sean's is $3 dude.
Euros for him.
Okay. All right. So right now, since we're on amateur, so you see this clock up here? So this clock is a countdown timer for when the ghost is allowed to start hunting. So during that 5-minute period, it might show up, it might try to scare you, but it will not hunt during that time period. So we get at least like 5 minutes to start setting up equipment.
What do you mean by hunt?
So come over here. So this right here is our sanity meter. So now as our sanity
Sean's
drops
already
down,
1% lower. Sean's already 1% lower.
Yeah,
Jesus.
this always fluctuates. It goes by like an average. So on this sanity meter here, what happens is as our sanity drops down as we stay in the dark longer, the ghost will have more and more of a chance to start hunting. Now, when the ghost hunts, lights will start flickering, and the ghost will actually appear as a full apparition. And if it happens to catch you out in the open, it'll actually kill you. Then you get sent to this very special place. All right, so the equipment here that we got is we got these tripods here.
I'm gonna swing the. Can I swing this?
I'm gonna listen. Yeah. I'm gonna listen to some sweet tunes with this.
So what Sean's got there is a spirit box. So that's what we use to try to talk to the ghost or the spirit.
Is there anyone out there?
Now, with the tripod, we're able to put these DLR cables on here. What's here? Actually, need to have it on the ground to put it on.
How do you put it on the ground?
Press G. There you
go.
Yeah. So what you do is you pick up one of those.
Speak Aussie to the
cameras. So I think for you is when you pick it up. So go ahead and pick up here. Yeah. So go ahead and drop the tripod. Now use your mouse wheel to scroll through your equipment. So you got the DLR camera. Now I believe if you left click. So now the light's green. So now the camera's on. Now make sure you have the icon for the camera on top of this here. It will look like a faded out version of the camera. There you go.
Okay, there we go. Yeah.
Now you got it. Now, also on the board right here, we have these GoPro cameras. Now, with these GoPro cameras and those cameras, we're able to get video feed on the computer over here. And we're actually able to scroll through each one of the cameras and turn on and off night vision.
Why is... Oh,
interesting. Okay.
I can't see myself.
Now, also
that's
make sure
why.
you grab yourself one of these big giant flashlights because it's going to be dark as all hell in there.
And by the way, I keep forgetting.
Now,
I keep forgetting I have to press V to fucking.
Oh yeah, you got to press V to talk to us.
Sometimes I do say things, and no one hears it, except for stream.
Oh,
the stream hears it.
I would just I would just turn your mic on constant activity or whatever.
Yeah,
that's what I did.
After this one, I would say just set it so then that way it's just
continuous
constant.
or whatever.
Yeah, continuous. Yeah. Because honestly, that's the best thing to do. Because while the ghost is hunting, it can actually hear you. So if you so much as squeak or if you fart loud enough that your microphone picks it up, it'll come searching in that general area.
So essentially, push to talk is cheating.
Yeah, kinda.
Sean, you're cheating.
Well, at least I know what to do when we get back to the menu. So
yeah. So
well, I think you can do it here because I mean I have the. Oh no, it's not there. That's annoying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, for some reason,
quick,
the options don't work when you're in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So like I said, after this hunt, go ahead and head to the main menu and switch it to continuous for you. Lunar, did you grab yourself a flashlight?
Yeah, I grabbed the big one. I grabbed my Big Johnson.
Okay, cool. So if you press, yeah. So
I grabbed my BDF.
Okay. Okay. So if you're holding other pieces of equipment, you could just simply press T to turn on and off the light.
Why is it not coming? Oh, there it goes.
Yeah.
It's in my hand. It's the other mouse button. That's annoying.
Oh, you can only carry
Pick up the
2 items, right?
Yeah, so you can pick up your flashlight and then up to 2 other items. Or if you want to, you could go in there without a flashlight and take in 3 items. Now, the next PR I could carry about 4 things at once, but I can't open doors or anything I'm doing it.
Boop, beep, boop,
Hey,
and robot.
Loix, would you rather have the DSLR camera or this digital camera?
Well, right now I'm going to be going in with a thermometer gun and an EMF reader because first we're going to try to find where this ghost is inside the house.
Okay.
DSLR camera is normally best to kind of set up like once you find the room where it's in. Because one more thing you may have noticed over here too is these optional objectives. So technically figuring out what type of ghost it is an optional objective. So we got to figure out what we're dealing with, have a member witness a ghost event, detect the ghost presence with a motion sensor,
Hold on
and
one
find
second.
evidence with an EMF reader. And
Hey,
is-
Hiruko, sorry, we're playing Phasmophobia, and the game uses in-game mics,
Oh, yeah,
so
my
we
bad.
have our
Okay.
yeah, we have ourselves
Echo.
muted,
You-
so we don't
you
have
can-
echoes. Yeah.
You can go to my stream if you want to watch it.
Check the where did you post it? You posted it in Maximum Hype channel.
Yep.
Yeah, Maximum Hype. That's where Sean streams at.
Okay.
I don't think I ever.
Maximum hype. There we go.
There's multiple lunars I can hear right now.
I'm sorry.
Stream, you get to hear multiple lunars.
You're all good. All right, so detect a ghost presence with the motion sensor, find evidence with an EMF reader. That's this nice little white box right here.
Uh-huh.
And it also gives us the name of the ghost here. So this ghost is named John Clark. So for us to provoke it, we're able to say his name
John
and hopefully try
Clark.
to get some extra activity around.
John Connor.
All right.
John
Other than
Connor. John
Let's go
Connor.
ahead and
Where are
head in
you?
there. So to exit the truck to go into the house,
Jaffa.
just hit the keypad there.
Oh, it's raining.
John
I
Connor.
don't like the rain. I love how the sprint option is walk a little bit faster.
Yeah, that because I'm always like in a constant sprint.
John Connor, you
on
there?
VR. Now, one thing that's nice is while we're in amateur, the house is already warm, so we're able to tell where the ghost is a little bit easier with a temperature gun.
Uh-huh.
I got one.
Oh,
Now,
yeah,
a
'cause it's always
professional,
gonna be colder.
Yeah, because with
Oh, it's
with
colder in here.
professional mode, it'll be
It's
the
cold.
power will be off in the house.
It's colder in here.
Oh, and the what here? I think that's
Oh no!
the
Oh no!
master bedroom.
Yep, it's right about here. It like
Let's see
changed.
here.
Oh no! It's now it got hotter.
Yeah, because looking for a ghost, we want to try to find somewhere around like 6 degrees Celsius or below. Because if we're getting double digits, it's most likely not going to be in there.
John Clark, are you there?
How do you open up doors again? Oh, there you go.
Yeah, you gotta
Hey, my
click and
nipples are a bit
hold.
harder in this bedroom here.
Logs looks like he's holding the shit.
Yeah, it's a little. Oh, hold on. Oh,
Adult.
Okay, so yeah, so that was the spirit box that just went off right there, and also
gone
it
off
touched
a couple times.
Yeah, it touched the door right over here too. It opened up this bathroom door.
Are you there, John Clark?
So he's here in this hallway, essentially.
Possibly. So
I should probably
yeah.
set up the camera right here.
Yep. And then yeah, make sure that light's green when you put it on there.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. You got it.
John Clark, are you
So-
there?
Let's see here. So with the temperature gun.
Oh, old.
Okay. So where did Lunar go?
Hi.
Oh.
John Clark, are you
There you are.
there?
Okay. So when you hit J, it's going to bring up your journal.
John Clark,
Now,
are
what
you
you're
here?
able to do is you're able to scroll to the
Are
last
you here,
page
John Clark?
by hitting that double arrow, and this is the evidence that you can put down. So we had spirit box, so that's a piece of evidence there. So you just keep clicking until you go to spirit box, and then
Oh.
we just need to find
Sink was turned on.
more pieces of evidence.
John Clark, did you turn on the sink?
Oh yeah, that's dirty water. And I just heard it throw something. Hold on, let me double check in here.
We want to help you, John Clark.
It's throwing something in here too.
Oi, Jono. Jono, where are you? Where are you, Jono? Hey, Jono, where are you? Still nothing detected. I don't think you can understand Aussie speech.
Here, let me try. So go ahead and just like drop that on the ground. Press G. There you go.
There we go.
Are you here? I'm going to take that as a yes. Can we help you? Do you want anything? Well, it was saying stuff earlier on the spirit box, so that is a piece of evidence. It's so weird that there's so much like activity right here in this general area. Lunar, you okay, buddy?
I found a closet.
Well, it's a good thing this, whatever type of ghost this is, isn't like doesn't seem too aggressive. Yeah. Well, I mean, poltergeist is one of the spirit types that it could be, or one of the ghost types it could be, because poltergeists, what they love to do is throw shit around. Like they are the dead embodiment of yeet.
Okay, that lamp right next to you just flashed.
Yeah, I saw that. So, real quick, let's go ahead and do this. Let's go to the truck real fast. Yeah, I know there's something here. So, let's go to the truck real quick and grab some other equipment here. So then we can hopefully try to get some more evidence. Okay, we're leaving zombie night.
So there's always the radio, guys. Freaky ghost, baby. There's a visible man slipping in your bed. Bustin', 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 bustin' makes me feel good, feel good. Bustin', bustin', bustin' makes me feel good, feel good.
Damn, Sean, those are some beautiful pipes you got there. You sound awesome over on comms.
Come on, ghost, where the bloody hell are you?
We're coming back in.
My hand up to my shoulder like I have like a walkie-talkie up there. And click it.
Freaky ghost, baby.
The ghost has been touching stuff. Let's hear, because it touched this door. So the UV light is to try to find handprints on stuff it may have touched. Which
What about the mirror? Would it show up on the mirror?
Maybe. Let me.
Just gonna go grab something else, I suppose.
Nothing on the mirror.
And we all know, as we all know, the the power of Christ compels demons. Just gonna check out the camera footage and grab a crucifix, just cause I want to be useless. Bustin', 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 bustin' makes me feel good. Okay, what's something we could use, like that'd be useful? Let's take another one of these, you know. The power of Christ will compel the ghost away from the house.
Make sure you put that on the floor wherever you think the ghost is, otherwise it's not going to work.
The bed. Hey, can you come to the master bedroom?
The masturbate.
Oh, yeah. That light just flashed. Here. Low X.
Are you there, John? John, are you there?
Hey, do you guys want to play with the most dangerous thing in this whole goddamn house?
What? Yeah!
Yes.
Ouija board.
Okay, this
Luigi.
bed is 14 degrees.
Here, let's ask it something. Where are you? M.
A.
It's gonna say master. I swear to God.
Oh, no, it's
M-A-I.
I. Main hallway?
Main bedroom. Main bedroom.
Main
bath.
Bath. Main bathroom.
Bath.
Okay, so yeah.
B-A-T-H. He's in here.
Well, I mean, we've been having... Yeah, but we've been having so much...
John, are you here?
There, though.
Hey, John, are you here?
This is master bath.
John, how did you die?
It was like 19 degrees.
How did you die?
Main bathroom.
John, how did you die? John, are you here?
12 degrees looking right at the mirror.
Okay, so let's try this. Here, you want to see something freaky? So,
cool.
Do me actually, not here. Let's go to the truck real quick. You guys are going to love this.
Should we put another camera in the bathroom? Or should I move that camera, do you think?
Oh, because here's the thing. Here, follow me. Trust me, you'll love this. Trust me, we'll get a camera in there. It's just not going to be that camera. So, let me switch this over to... Okay, so there's me. You guys see my camera there, right? Tilting side to side?
Yep.
Now watch this. Just keep an eye on that. Because here's the thing with me and my other friends that play this, is I end up normally getting turned into the camera that's going to tilt.
He's above you. I just saw him in the ceiling. I just saw the little glowy orb up on the ceiling.
Okay.
Oh, right there. Did you see that, Sean? Did you see that?
Yep, that's the little...
That little
yep, the
speck
little
of dust.
glowy orb, yeah.
That's the spirit right there, yeah.
Yeah, so glowy orbs, what does that mean? That means,
Okay, so
I remember.
ghost orbs?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Which means we have to open our journal up. Let's see.
Oh god, Loix is at 68%. Insanity keeps going down.
Okay, so you did see the orbs on there?
Yeah, I saw the orb. It kept floating around above your head.
Because you removed that one camera
okay,
back
so there
in
was... The spirit box was doing, like, a few things.
Yeah,
ghost
so
orbs.
Yep. Okay, so now we got two pieces of evidence. So if you scroll through the ghost types there, it'll tell you our most likely culprits so far. So this will either be a poltergeist, a djinn, a mirror, or a yokai.
So we need to find those fingerprints.
So, well, so far I haven't found any fingerprints on anything it's touched. So, yokai, we would need ghostwriting, so that's where this comes in. This is a ghostwriting book. So with these, there's a chance that it might write in there. If it does, it's a yokai. The other stuff we're going to have to try and find the other pieces of evidence for. So I think another one was a mare that it could possibly be. but we need freezing temperatures, but so far we haven't seen our breath yet or gotten any negative temperatures. Poltergeist, we need fingerprints, so we haven't found that yet. So far, it's looking like it might be a yokai. So, let's go give that a try.
Yokai. Seriously, Loix looks like he's fucking holding in a shit.
Hold on, guys, I gotta go take a poop. I gotta go poop. And Miranda says that the EMF and the EMF reader is going off. What'd you say? You want to watch?
He's like, no, please, no.
Okay. I said, get out!
Oh my god! Oh, get out!
Okay, you can have your privacy.
The worst part was I was actually squatting. Yeah. Oh shit! I left one of the books in the. Yes, I know. There's a ghost in here. Is there? I need to move this book over.
Oh, there's a basement.
Yeah, put it right up there. Okay, so now we just kind of need to wait for that one there and see if it writes anything.
Are you a yokai?
Okay, so Jin. What do we need for Jin?
Well,
Jin's
you need
another possibility.
You need a bit of tonic.
I only need that for when.
I found a basement.
Oh,
whoa!
Yeah.
I just saw the picture frame just laying on the ground.
It was standing right in front of that closet as a shadow apparition.
Oh dear.
Okay, should we? I kind of want to put a camera back in this corner to look down this hall again.
Yeah, we could go grab another, or actually not here. We can move this one since we've already confirmed it in there. So here I can
So
put
if I
this
turn
back.
off the lights, will I see a shadow apparition at some point?
Possibly. I mean, you could definitely call out its name too, and
hello,
see if it
John.
does anything.
Hello, John. How you going, mate? How you going, John?
There we go.
Hey, John. Here's
Jono, where are you? Come on, Jono, where are you?
Okay, I will admit
Come on,
it
mate.
was kind of dumb to talk to a game, but
I
at
wanna
the
see
same
ya.
time, this is really cool. You know?
Jono. What was his last name?
Clark?
Clark. John Clark.
Here, try turning off your flashlight. See if you can see like a apparition or something. Okay, I swear to God, something just touched my arm, like in real life.
Oh no.
Okay, so this ghost's name is John Clark.
John Clark. John
You know,
Clark,
Alex,
where
as
are
we
you?
were in the truck. We were sitting here calling for his name, and I swear to God, like I felt something touch my arm. Like if I was doing this in VR, like I probably would have just shit myself right there.
Oh, trust me, I've had my fair moments in VR where I practically nearly shit myself. I mean, I had one moment where I actually squished my own nads on accident.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Old. Why old? Please explain, John. John, where are you? John, how did you die? John. Oh, okay, I heard something. I heard something.
It was right in front of you.
Wait, what?
I heard it. He fucking burped in my
it
ear.
was right in front of him.
He burped in my ear.
I missed it again.
John.
It was like another shadow apparition.
Like,
John,
I've been sitting here in the corner,
we mean you no
I
harm.
decided to shut the door.
John,
How
we mean
old
you
are
no
you?
harm. Where are you?
Okay, John. John, why did you have to knock over that picture?
Why did you knock over the
That was
picture,
me.
John?
That was me taking a picture. So these photo cameras, what you use these for, is for interactions and gathering up evidence. So like fingerprints. In the case of this Ouija board, that picture getting knocked over. Which, let me go ahead and get that out. Because here's the reason why the Ouija board's a dangerous tool to use. Because it can help you find where the ghost is, or you could ask it general questions. But before, each time it doesn't answer one of your questions, it could drop your sanity by a whole lot. But even then, it'll drop your sanity by at least, I think, like 10% for each successful use.
Oh, jeez.
I'm just gonna like replenish my sanity. Yeah, my sanity was at 36, and Loix, yours is at 33. Freaky ghost, baby.
What's Lunar sanity at?
65. He ain't fucked up, basically. It's not even going up at all. It's like staying at 33% for some reason. Time to take me pills. Who wants pills? Loix wants pills, doesn't he?
I don't want my pills.
Time for your pills.
Hunting and walking by these doors is the ghost can sometimes open them.
Uh-huh.
So you got to make sure that you're keeping them closed as you hide, all right?
Oh, so you have to hold them?
Yeah, well, you don't necessarily need to hold them. Just as soon as it, like, because sometimes what it'll do, here, just to demonstrate, it'll just, oh shit. Here, I'm gonna.
He closed the door. Oh shit. Right, yes, that's why. I'm just hiding here, guys.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
He opened the fucking door.
God, I saw his fucking arm.
Okay,
He opened my fucking door. I shouldn't have said anything.
Get out, out. Come on. John, come on. Come on, buddy.
John Clark.
Oh, hey, my pill.
Oh, I did not close that. I did not close that. I didn't close it. I swear to God, I did not close that. I didn't close it.
That was just a full body apparition.
That was a dude. Sean, you missed it. Like, Loix and I saw Loix's flashlight flashing all of a suddenly, and Loix was like, "Shit, I'm hiding in here." So he's hiding in the closet with me, and I could see his hand like over his mouth the whole time. And as you're sitting there, like, I'm just hiding, not doing anything. We fucking see him like come through the closet door, and one of the doors starts to open.
Yeah, actually, I propped open both of the doors because I'm not sure if you saw it, but I literally reached at both of the doors and immediately just.
It took me.
And I was just holding them there.
It took me a moment to realize that my flashlight was like, going on and off, and I was like, oh. And then all of a sudden I was like, well, I'm going straight into the closet, and then all of a sudden, I
here's
thought
the funny thing, because Sean's over there talking. And you're right next to me, like, heavily mouth breathing. I think that was you heavily mouth breathing.
I was trying not to so bad.
Because if I could hear it, that ghost definitely can, and it's going to check the area where that sound's coming from.
Yeah, he opened my doors. He opened the fucking closet doors for me.
Yeah, because you were talking. He was going to go check over there. So yeah,
God.
So Lunar, that's what happens during a hunt.
And he'll just straight up kill you.
Yeah.
Sean just
And then you'll get put into a
went up fast.
You'll be put into the
because
spirit
I chugged like two things. Yeah, because I chugged like 2 things of pills. But yeah, you pretty much get sent into like this spirit realm. Which is actually pretty badass looking.
You can fuck with the other players by picking up things.
Yeah, I need to show you how I'm able to fuck with people when I'm dead.
Okay, hold on 1 second. So that's all the way up, so I can hear you guys. So Sean, what's the push to talk button?
V or B.
Yeah,
V Victor.
Yeah.
So if I go, the house, and if I press G, you should be able to hear me on the radio?
B. B for
no.
Bravo.
Bravo. Yeah, Bravo for the walkie-talkie.
Oh, Bravo's walkie-talkie.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, Bravo's walkie-talkie. Victor is regular push-to-talk, which is the cheating
Okay.
button. Sean.
Yeah, I'm going
Hey,
to
so-
that did all there right there telling you on it.
I mean,
Hey, so should we
the
do
guy almost
anything-
died, though.
Should we do anything with the salt?
I mean, technically we can, just for the heck of it. So there's a neat trick. So we grab this glow stick here or a UV flashlight and take this salt. If the ghost is walking around, if it steps in the salt and goes past a UV light, we can actually see its footsteps. Unless it's a wraith, because wraiths don't have footsteps. 1,000 well spent. Okay.
Wait, hold on. Wait, we gotta add to the rave.
Yeah, just real quick.
Get the strobes going.
Picture on the door. Oh shit. Okay. Real quick. Where's the? Oh. Okay. I won't be right back. I'm gonna go find the power box real quick.
Oh, the lights are off. Yeah.
Yeah, it killed the power to the whole place.
I bet you it's in the basement.
It's in one of two places here. It's either in the basement or in the garage. Oh, here it is. Yeah, so this is what the power box looks like. So just hit that. If it's green, we're good. We both just turned on and off the light at the same time there.
Should we put a camera on the power box too?
Well, there's no major need to put a camera there anymore because, I mean, we know we have ghost orbs because that's the main purpose. But the one thing I want to show you real quick is you see that cross on the floor?
Yeah.
So what that's telling me right there is it just prevented the ghost from hunting. And a cross
Sean had
has...
the cross earlier.
Yeah. Well, this is one I put down because this is its room that is haunting mostly. Did it write in any one of the books? It didn't write in the books. Okay, but basically a cross had... Oh, okay, look, real quick. You see this? You see these puffs of air in front of you as you walk around?
Yeah.
That's freezing temperatures.
Yep. Okay, so...
Yep, freezing temperatures, -1, -2.
Okay.
All right, so that's our last piece of evidence.
It's a mare.
-3 here in the bedroom. 4. 7. -0.3.
Took a while for it to register
0.5.
the negative temperatures.
3.
Yeah, that time it took a while. Like, once in a blue moon I'll have something like that happen. But,
Freezing
yeah,
temperatures,
anyway.
which means it's a mare.
Yep. So we got it figured out. But yeah, so basically this cross will have, each cross will have 2 charges to it. So it's already used up 1 charge. Once you know it's spent, it'll lose the other side of that arm there to the cross.
Okay. I thought it like glitched out and maybe it was like halfway in the floor or something.
Yeah, that's what I
Oh no.
That's what I thought too.
Yeah, no. Because that's an actual visual that they added in for the cross, so then you know it's been used.
Hey John, show us a sign. Hey John, show us a sign.
He just showed us a sign.
Show us another sign, John.
Yeah. But basically, we got all the optional objectives done, and we know what the ghost is. So we are good for exfil and on to the next hunt. If you guys are ready.
Yep.
Yeah.
Unless you really want to piss it off again.
Nah.
John Clark, 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 John Clark. Hello. John Clark.
I mean, if you really want to piss it off, here, use that. Ask it some questions. Good luck.
Hey John Clark. How did you die? John Clark, how did you die?
Wait, hold on 1 second, Sean. We'll be right back.
Oh, you gotta make sure you turn it back on. So you gotta actually, there you go.
John Clark, how did you die? John Clark, how did you die? Okay.
Lunar, look right there. Look right there.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Well, we saw him now.
Oh, hey.
Holy shit.
You want to see something
Power
else
of
that's
Christ
cool? Check
compulsion.
this out. Look at that camera.
God damn, I can't see it.
Hold on. Fucking eat that thing. Oh my god, damn.
Now,
Sean,
if you
just
actually
pick up the camera.
if you actually open up your journal too and scroll back some pages, you can actually see the photos that we've taken during this hunt.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. And then you'll see some of these photos too when we get back to the garage. Yeah. So once again, Ouija board's super dangerous tool because look at Sean's sanity now.
Sean, go back in there, grab the Ouija board. Hold on, let's hop on his stream real quick. Oh, I don't
Off of my stream. Hey, John Clark. Fuck you.
Gotta go a little bit deeper in there, bud. You gotta make sure you
Hey,
get around the
hey, John
foreground
Clark.
down.
Hey, John Clark. Fuck you. Hey, John Clark. Hey, John Clark. You're an asshole. You're an asshole, John Clark. You've always been an asshole, and you know it. You fucking know that you're an asshole, John Clark. You want to give me a sign, John Clark? Ah! Fucking hell! Fucking hell! It was right in my fucking ear too. Jesus.
Oh, Lunar, I wish you heard that. I go try to walk up to this guy to close the door, and all of a sudden, I hear the ghost like just breathe at his face.
Right in my fucking ear. God. I was not expecting that.
Oh, jeez.
Trust
me.
I just want to point out that Sean's sanity is at 0%, so...
Yeah. Okay.
What happens now?
So-
Like, what happens like if I go to 0% insanity and I walk in there?
There's a chance it's gonna hunt your ass.
Oh, right.
There's a good chance that it'll hunt your ass.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, if you want to earn money, you want to make sure you stay alive.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Okay,
so
so
then
everybody check
leaving
your
the
journal.
place.
Yep. So real quick, before we do, make sure you go into your
Yep,
journal
Mayor.
and make sure you have the ghost type as Mayor.
Yep.
Okay. We're good to go.
Jesus fucking hell. The thing is, I wasn't expecting it. I just wasn't expecting it. I was not fucking expecting it.
Yeah. So as you can see, like we only made like $60 on this one. So amateur jobs start you off cheaper, but as soon as you get leveled up and able to go into professional, you'll be making like $225, $250 for each hunt.
Ooh.
But
How do I
right
access
now,
my-
I'll cover your guys' equipment costs.
How do you
Amount
access
of
the,
ghost interactions, 67. Okay, we got Willow Street House, Bleasdale Farmhouse, or Ridgeview Roadhouse.
I think
You
I
know
need
what?
a.
These are all new to you. Go ahead and take a choice.
I think I need to I need to leave and then come back for me to be able to access the.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and do that real quick. Don't worry, we're not going anywhere.
All right, just gonna set the settings. That's all. Lucky I've got like a hotkey on my keyboard that just like unmutes myself.
The room code should still be the same, Sean.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
So how do you set? Hang on, accessibility. No.
It's gonna be in
Other-
like settings, gameplay, or audio, or something like that. Controls.
PC settings.
Something about push to
local
talk.
push to talk. So that's I need to set that to off, right? Yeah.
Yeah, local push to talk specifically.
Okay.
As Loix is over here groaning and taking a squat. I think he just shit himself.
Cool.
No, he said. Oh, he said even better, Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper.
Looks like there are others out there in need of help.
Apparently there are others out there in need of
Jack
help.
Link's beef jerky.
Okay, can you guys hear me?
64 cans of Dr. Pepper. Yeah, we can hear you.
Good, because I haven't got push to talk on, so.
Good.
So yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay, we are gonna do the Bleasdale farmhouse.
Good
Pick the
choice.
farmhouse because farms equal scary.
Yeah, trust me, the farmhouses are some pretty creepy areas.
Okay, make sure you guys ready up.
There's
We're
Mr.
already
Sexy
good.
right now.
Real quick, before you start it up, here, come check this out. So over here will be like the camera photo, or yeah, the photos we've taken from previous hunts. And these will cycle out after each hunt.
God, just that full body apparition of him in the closet. That was fucking terrible. When you told me to turn around and I saw that fucking axe in his hand, I'm like, oh shit, get the fuck out.
Trust me, with some of the spirits and ghosts that I've seen, there's some more fucked up shit than that. And I'm not going to spoil any of it for you.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you hear me like absolutely screaming for my life, then that's when you know it's the worst.
Side note, earlier you disconnected out of the Netflix and chill room look, so I dragged it back up. I think if we sit idle technically for 15 minutes, I think it'll kick us out. So
It doesn't. How come it doesn't kick me out?
Technically, here,
That's
hold on,
weird.
because technically I could just do this anyway, since I can hear you guys in here. If I need to go back in, because one thing that's nice about using this VR setup is I could press a button and I could go to my desktop right here in front of me, and
oh, that's nice.
yeah, and do everything that I need to do. So if like I'm waiting for somebody to come in to play this game, I go be watching YouTube or something like that.
I'm just trying to make
Is that is that
damn it.
with? Do you have what do you call it?
I have the Valve Index.
Yeah. But what's? Oh, hang on. Oh, I gotta wait. I gotta wait.
Yeah, Valve Index is what I got.
With there's a program that I got through Steam.
Oh,
I forgot the name of
through
it.
Steam?
I forgot the name of it. Fuck. Haven't used it since I last streamed VR. Fuck.
Oh, okay.
I think it's Open VR. No, what is it again? Either way, it just allows me to like multitask. It allows me to multitask.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. All right, so
the spirit box is always
this
fun.
ghost is Dorothy Anderson. We need to get a picture of the ghost, get it to blow out a candle, and prevent it from hunting with a crucifix. Great. I always hate the one where we have to try to get a picture of the ghost. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab a photo camera right off the bat. Yeah. Well, you might want to wait on the candle until we get until we figure out like what room it's in.
I got the tripod.
You got the
Hold on,
tripod?
actually. Let me just go ahead and put the.
Shoot, which one
Put
do
it
I
on
wanna
there.
use?
I don't know.
Do I? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna make this a little bit more challenging for me. I'm not gonna start off with a temp gun here. All right, you ready to see this place, Lunar? Welcome to your hell.
This is gonna be so fun.
Yeah, so try to find as many light switches as possible because this is a bigger home.
It's dark. Wow.
Yeah. There we go. And now here's something that I gotta show you. It's this little guy right here. So this is a voodoo doll. Now, in some of these farmhouse places, you'll find these voodoo dolls, and if you get pictures of them, you'll get extra money. So make sure you have a nice, good photo shot. You guys hear that?
Yep.
The sound of running water.
Yeah.
Someone turn on the water.
Yeah, and I think I got an idea of where that is because it sounds.
Other side of the wall.
Yeah, which I think, if I remember correctly, is the kitchen.
I'm in the kitchen.
That awkward moment
Is there
when
a
you
whole
forget
bunch of
the
water
ghost
in the
name.
sink?
No, there's. It's a phone, dude.
Oh no! Hold on. There's a bathroom over here. Yeah, right behind there.
Freaky ghost, baby. Da, 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 da,
Yeah, so
da, da,
this
da, da, da.
room might be a good place to set up the camera.
Oh.
Can you give us a sign?
There we go. What's her name? Dorothy?
Yeah, I think it was like Dorothy Anthony or something like that.
Hello, Dorothy. Hello, sweetie.
Dorothy.
Here, you want me to run back to the truck real quick?
Yeah, go ahead and check the truck. Here, so what I'm going to do, Sean, is to make for the spirit box usually to work, the lights have got to be off. Now, I don't remember if this is a shy ghost or not, so you'll be in here in the dark by yourself.
Why do I have to be in the dark by myself?
It's because it's usually the main way how that's going to work. So go ahead and start asking where it is or something like that. If it wants it to leave or if it needs help.
Dorothy, do you want us to help you?
Com check.
Dorothy, are you there?
Com check.
Contact?
Dorothy Anderson is her name. Copy.
Dorothy Anderson, are you there? Still nothing detected.
Side note, this ghost also seems to only respond to people who are alone.
Okay, so yeah,
Okay.
it's a shy ghost. So.
Use its name to anger it, get some activity.
Dorothy Anderson, are you there? Dorothy Anderson, are you there? Are you here, Dorothy Anderson? Do you want us to help you?
Nothing detected on the spirit box?
Yeah, it's just saying nothing detected.
Okay. You know what? Maybe try out here in the hallway. Because here, I'll go ahead and I'll.
Dorothy
be right
Anderson.
on the other side of this door. So if anything happens, I'll open this for you. All right?
Okay. Dorothy Anderson, are you there? Dorothy Anderson, are you here? Hey, Dorothy. Dorothy, want a kiss? I mean, you know, hey, I you know.
Sean, if we find the Ouija board and if that spirit says it's 12 years old, we need to have a talk.
I just assume all ghosts are just old people.
What was that you said, Lunar? I'm seeing activity on the TV screen. Are you seeing, hold on, are you talking about, like what we set up on the camera? No, the graph that's actually on the back wall. It stopped now, it's down. Okay, you know, go ahead and give the camera a check that you set up in the, bathroom. I've been watching it. The only thing I've seen is you guys' flashlight. Okay, so we're both out of the bathroom now. Still nothing? Affirm. Okay, here, let me go ahead and move it out into the hallway and see if we can get anything. Remember, you'll provoke more activity when you're by yourself calling her name. She'll get pissed off when you do that.
Dorothy Anderson, are you there? Dorothy Anderson, are you there?
10 seconds till the hunt can begin. Copy. Just as long as we keep our sanity high, we should be alright. Okay, so I repositioned the camera. Go ahead and give it another look.
Dorothy Anderson, are you there?
Flashlights right now.
Okay. I saw that got thrown.
What's your request? Just got thrown down to the floor at the same
Yeah.
time you just said it. Here, I'll come back to the truck and check. Ooh. Power's out.
Well, lucky the power's
That was fast.
lucky the power's only just here.
Oh, so I'm gonna go. Oh wait, hold on. Is the power box over there by you?
Yep.
Oh, perfect.
Yep.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah, here, I'll come back to the truck real quick and confirm what you're seeing there.
Dorothy, I'm not saying anything. What are you? think Dorothy's hearing shit. I'm a coming.
Okay, because like you see this glass right here. Because remember seeing like as soon as you told me that glass got thrown, almost like simultaneously.
That's pretty much where I saw the spirit orb.
Okay, so that might have just been the glass then.
Yeah, it might have been. So I haven't seen a spirit orb since then, so I don't want to mark it off yet.
Yeah. So I'll get another camera set up going through the hallway.
Oi, Dorothy, where are you? Oi, Dorothy, where are you at? You upstairs, Dorothy? Hey, Dorothy, where are you? I don't think Dorothy's coming, boys.
Oh Lord, she's a coming.
Maybe she's just a shy girl.
Yeah,
she just
so,
needs to be.
If you want to get to the hallway a bit quicker, there's another one on the left-hand side of the building here.
Side note, if there's a hunt that's triggered and we run outside of the house, are we safe? Oh, she locks the door. Okay.
Yeah, the doors get all locked. Now, there are times, like, you could do something where you could be standing, like, just inside the door frame, and the hunt might trigger, and you could back up far enough so then that way you're not locked inside the house. And you're completely safe outside at that point.
Yeah.
The hunt just stays contained inside the house.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. So I'm going to go around this side here and get us...
Do you reckon we should, like, go upstairs?
We might be able to check some things upstairs. I'm gonna grab a tent.
You can try if you want to, but it seems like it might be in the hallway. I'm assuming hallway. I'm gonna grab a temperature gauge just to check. Plus, I've got the highest sanity right now, so.
Did you just squeal?
No.
I thought I
Was there a? Was there a?
I thought I heard one. Thought that was you for a second.
Well, I didn't. I wasn't the one that squealed. Who squealed? Dorothy, who's this?
Here.
Is this your son?
Hey, how much of a temperature degree difference should we be looking at? You want to try to find somewhere in the range of like 6 to 7 degrees for a ghost that's not freezing temperatures, or if freezing temperatures, obviously, then it's going to be very, very cold. 14 degrees is probably not enough.
Nah, you're wanting to look for single digits.
Yeah, single digits is what you want to look for.
Okay, I think Loads is below me.
Why don't you below me?
Wait, hold on. Are you? Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Dorothy, are you up here?
Going through the rooms.
And I just heard the piano downstairs.
I thought that was just the floor creaking.
Oh,
Did you turn off that light?
power's out.
No. Yeah, that's the power getting killed out.
Again?
Yeah. Because it's almost seeming like it might have moved somewhere. Hey.
Right, I'm going to turn on the power. Hopefully I don't die. Which is a strong possibility sometimes. I think I heard a footstep. It wasn't mine. Oi, Dorothy, stop that. Now I gotta turn the fucking thing back on.
But I'm gonna go double check the camera.
There you go. Dorothy, don't be a naughty girl. We don't need Dorothy to be a naughty girl now, do we?
No, we definitely don't need Dorothy to be a naughty girl. Dirty, dirty. Dirty, dirty Dorothy.
Hey guys, real quick, can you turn off the flashlight or the hallway light there?
No. Oh, sorry, wait. Oh,
I just did. Do you want me to keep it on or
Can you
off?
turn off the light in the workshop? That's where the power box is.
Yeah. You wanna turn it off?
Yeah, just real briefly.
Okay. The door looked like it was in the way of that camera, so I just moved it real quick.
Yep, I see a ghost orb.
You see a ghost orb for sure? Which direction, in the hallway?
Alright, you can turn those lights back on.
Do you see it towards the workshop or towards the bathroom?
I just realized I'm not using the walkie-talkie. Are you seeing it in the hallway towards the workshop or in the hallway towards the kitchen? Hallway towards the workshop. So it kind of looks like it might be kind of creeping into the workshop. So it might be in the workshop itself there, or and in that portion of hallway where it's leading towards the workshop. That would make sense considering it keeps turning off the power. Do we want to set up the camera?
Dorothy, are you there?
The, power box? Yeah, if you actually want to go ahead and grab the camera that's facing, the one that's not facing towards the workshop. Hold on. Hey. Yeah, I'm grabbing the camera right now. She's in this room right now. She just turned off the light on us.
Dorothy, are you there? Dorothy, are you there?
I also had single digits. 9 degrees though, not that low.
Oh yeah, that's a very
Okay,
low.
so it probably won't be freezing temperatures
very
in there
low.
then. Yeah, I see the ghost orb in the workshop, so it looks like it's going to be in the workshop.
So we need to provoke it. We need to provoke it some way.
Yeah, I'm getting 10 degrees, 8 degrees, 12, 10, 8. She's in here. She's definitely in here. We should get a candle in here too.
Sean, stay in here. Start calling your name out.
Dorothy,
View of the camera, though.
we come in
Camera-
peace.
Camera's here in this corner.
Dorothy, we come in peace.
That's a good point.
Save an Aussie, save a life. There you go.
Loix, oh, we got a crucifix? Okay, that'll save him from a hunt.
Well, I mean, as long as it's in its area where it'll pop up, because these things only have like a 3-meter radius around them.
So essentially, you want to basically stand like right on it.
Well, the thing is, it's supposed to prevent a hunt. If it starts hunting, it'll come over to you.
Oh, okay.
Oh
my god, that gave me chills through my entire fucking body. I did not like that.
Go, 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 go. Everybody, follow me, follow me, follow me.
I saw it! Oh, I saw you. I saw you. You cannot... The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you! 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 I'm standing on the fucking cross. The power of Christ compels you? You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Lunar's down.
Luna's down. No. I just stood on the crucifix.
But what you're able to do is you're able to pick up items and like toss them around.
I'm trying to pick up. Oh, here we go.
Uh-oh. Ow!
Run, Loix, run.
But I was on the crucifix. I was on the crucifix. I was on the crucifix though.
Oh man, that was oh my god, we're running away. I shut the door, hopefully thinking that I would save us from it. And then all of a sudden, as soon as I shut the door, my items fell out of my hand and I see these fingers going over my screen. And I'm just like, "Oh, this is happening."
Where is Lois?
He's in the truck. Yeah.
Talk to me that way. I'm still going to keep to comms here in the game. So
That's fine.
you guys
That's
can talk
fine.
to me that way. So at the very least, I'm going to try to figure out what it is, because so far all we have right now is just Ghost Orb as evidence. We have nothing else. Oh, give me pills. Give me fun candy.
Pills.
Oh, okay, I'm at 98% now. Okay, that should be good enough. Okay. Okay, so let's try this. Screw shitty flashlight. Going to go.
The average sanity is now 100%.
Yeah, because the two of you are dead.
From the same hunt. That's kind of terrifying. It was the first hunt triggered, and we both died. Hey, Loix, just wondering, can you see this can of beer that I'm holding right now?
He won't be able to see.
Wait, where is Loix?
But when you throw it, he sees it.
Oh, he's still in the truck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm over here still gathering stuff. I mean, I'm not sure exactly where you are until you start throwing shit on the ground.
Like that voodoo doll that just got thrown?
Yeah,
on the ramp?
Like that voodoo doll that just got thrown. Yeah. Yeah, much like that voodoo doll. Okay.
How do you? Oh, that's how you crouch. Okay.
Okay. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and get one of these candles lit up here. Try to get a little bit more extra money. And you know what? Screw getting a photo of the ghost. I need to go in with as much things for evidence as possible here. And I also got a picture of your dead ass, Lunar.
Can you see? Oh, that was a creepy sound.
Okay, can I see what?
I already forgot what I was trying to ask.
I think you're about to say about something in your hand.
No, I already asked that. Oh, can we see the spirit?
When it's hunting, yes. There's more of a chance you'll be able to see it when it kind of appears in front of you. Oh, Jesus Christ, Sean.
It didn't work.
Yeah, because Sean, here's what happens. So the crucifix is supposed to prevent a hunt. When it prevents a hunt, a piece of that crucifix goes away. But if the hunt's already in progress, it's not going to stop the ghost. Here to hide in. Oh, I see my breath.
Freezing temperatures, and you're standing next to a heater. I don't know if the heater plays anything in the game.
No, not really.
I assumed as much.
I can hear WV now at the moment. I don't know why.
Seeing anything there, so that's. Oh, motherfucker! I'm not sure if you guys heard that, but there was just a big ass footstep right next to me.
I heard it. I know Sean's hearing doubles of me, but I'm gonna stay open like this.
Is anyone here?
No.
Get
out.
Okay, no.
Oh.
No.
I totally heard get out.
That was me, by the way.
I yeeted it into the room. It was reaching the red light, which means that was EMF 5. So we got all 3 pieces of evidence now.
Oh, that is you, Sean.
Okay, guys. Now you can still put the ghost down in your journal too. The ghost is a phantom.
Okay, so we have EMF level 5.
Yep.
Ghost Orb, and what was the last one?
Freezing temperatures.
Okay.
So it's a phantom.
Which means the hunt's over.
Get out. Fuck you, Sean.
Okay, I'm gonna mute myself in Discord again.
Yep, we're out of here. We are completely out of here.
God damn it, Sean. Say goodbye to the truck.
Bye. That was fun.
We only got $20.
Yeah,
$20
well, I only got
for
40.
that.
I mean, we didn't. Yeah. Well, at least you guys didn't bring your own equipment on this because I'm covering your guys' equipment costs for now.
Okay. What else we got? We got Grafton Farmhouse. I'm not doing a farmhouse again. Edgefield Street House, Ridgeview Roadhouse, or Willow Street House.
Dealer's
Any of
choice.
them have a higher difficulty? They're.
So you might be able to start reaching intermediate here. Oh wait, no, you're still only at level 2
Location
there.
size small. Location size small. Small and small. Recommended
And
items.
small.
Thermometer.
Yeah. So.
Thermometer. Thermometer.
Yeah. So basically, when you're lower level selecting the jobs there, Lunar, it's going to start you off with the smaller locations, and it's going to have you on like amateur for I think like the first 5 levels. And then you'll be able to go to intermediate and go to the couple of medium-sized locations. Okay, get some strong flashlights in here, some smudge, salt.
If you're watching the stream right now.
Oh,
hold on.
Okay. I'm not sure what you just did. I'm not sure what.
My head inside your
I'm not
ass.
sure.
What?
I'm not sure what. I'm not sure what you just did there, Sean.
Yeah.
Because it just sounded just like wet licking in my ear, and in VR, it is just so much worse.
Well, that was my head going into your ass.
Well,
Look, you know that
here. You want to do something I can do? Okay, Lunar, do me a favor. You see that red tub behind you?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, no. Just look at the red tub. Just look at the red tub. Keep looking at the red tub. Okay. Now look straight down. Okay. Just keep looking straight down. There's nothing to see here. Absolutely nothing to see here. Absolutely nothing. Nothing at all going on.
There we go.
Nothing.
There we go.
There it goes.
Hey! Had a
All right,
baby.
thank you, Lunar.
Wait, I think something just fell out of me.
See, the idea was to go, but I didn't do the pop.
Oh,
So-
okay. Yeah, because all I heard was.
You heard. You probably have to say it through here again. We didn't hear any.
Yeah, because all I heard was just this in my right ear.
I guess it helps. I guess it. I guess it helps having the microphone that I have. my studio mic.
Okay, so we need to get the ghost to walk through salt, blow out a candle, prevent it from hunting with a crucifix, and this ghost is Paul Miller.
Hey, Sean, look at the monitor screen. Ready for Inception?
Infinitum.
Infinitum.
Hey, Sean, go. Actually, you know what? Real quick. So Sean, go to the monitor real quick.
Yep.
And Luna, you might want to look at the monitor too. Now, go ahead and click on the mouse.
Mm-hmm.
And click on it again. There it is.
Ah, yes.
Hi.
only thing is, like, you can't see your own character for some strange reason.
I know, yeah.
Like, you can't see
Yeah,
me.
it's kinda weird
Like,
because-
like, you can see me, but I can't see me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it through Sean's stream.
Yeah. It's kind of weird like that because, like, it could take a picture of you guys while you're alive, but it won't show up for some weird reason for you guys.
It won't open. Loix, press the button. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're a
Have
good
fun.
man, Loix. Don't ever let anyone tell you any differently.
Oh, don't worry. I never let anybody else tell me differently because I know I'm a horrible person.
Okie dokie.
Oh, we never learned his name or anything.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we didn't do that, did we?
Paul Miller.
Hello, Paul Miller. Where are you?
Technically, I did, but we just kind of glanced over it real quick.
Paul Miller, are you in here? Whereabouts are you, Paul? Paulie. Come on, Paulie, where are you? Where are you, mate? Da 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 da. That's me playing. That's just me playing the piano.
What, is your mother watching Sean's stream?
What?
No, she's upstairs, right above me, and that's where her bedroom is.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, tell her no promises because you might scream like a bitch here.
Yep, yep.
I just heard a door open somewhere.
Sean, I betcha.
No, because here's the thing. Whenever a ghost interacts with the door, you'll hear like, a distinct click. Cause here.
There's
So-
a picture fell off the wall.
The picture fell off when you looked at it?
No, I was walking and then all of a sudden I saw it fall off the wall.
Yeah, because
Loix upstairs.
yeah, here I'll show you when we get up there. Because here, if you listen real carefully, here's
And yeah, that
this
door.
might have
That
been the
door. Oh, sorry. That that
this
door.
is the door that I probably touched. Yeah, because here, turn that off real quick, Sean. Yeah, because here, listen to this. So whenever we open a door, here, let me close it real quick first. So whenever we open a door, you don't hear a click. But whenever a ghost opens a door, you'll hear the click before it opens.
Okay.
Yeah. So there's a chance it might either be in here.
I did
or
not turn on
in
that
the-
lamp.
You did not turn on that lamp. Okay.
Are you in here? Nothing detected. Oh, lamp flickered.
Yeah, Paul Miller.
Paul Miller, are you here? Nothing detected. Paul Miller, are you here? Mr. Paul Miller, you here?
Paul does seem to respond to everyone, so the more often we say his name, the more often we should be able to provoke him.
Paulie.
To shut a door.
Paul.
Yeah, I'm closing doors up here.
Paul, are you here?
Because
I'm
it's
open.
well, it's typically the way how me and my friends track the ghost movement throughout the house because it's kind of hard to tell if the ghost is moving a door if the door is open, unless we see it. So if the door is closed.
Oh, EMF meter just popped up.
Where at? In that
Random in here, yeah. Oh, there we are.
Oh yeah, EMF 3. So, oh shit.
Who you gonna call? Who can you call?
Yeah, and I just heard a door move. Yeah, so like, yeah, Lunar, right down here. So you see how this door is propped open now?
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is our main way of kind of telling me that the ghost is not in that bedroom and probably in this hallway.
Okay.
So
That's me.
Yeah. So let's go ahead and close that. And yeah, get a video camera set up.
Turn off the
Facing
light.
straight down.
Yeah. You know, real quick, I'm gonna go get the UV flashlight real quick. So I will be right back.
Okay, camera's on.
Okay. I'll go check for ghost auras while I'm at it too.
Hey, Paul. How old are you? Hey? I should probably get the EMF.
Go ahead and turn on the spirit box.
Yeah, I should probably get it. There we go. I got it.
Real quick, can you turn off the light that's down the hallway there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. Thank you. Also, our timer just now hit 0. Awesome.
Paul, how old are you?
Yeah, good news is everybody's still at 90% sanity, so we're still in the clear for now. Unless it's a demon or a banshee.
Hey, Paul. How are you?
20 degrees, so I haven't gotten
You doing good, mate? You doing good, mate? You good? You doing good, Paul? Hey, Paul. You want me to be your mate?
Paul, are you here?
I'll put it on the ground. Paul, give us a sign.
Now, one thing that's awesome is this game's going to get a huge update here soon, where they're going to update the models and stuff for the equipment, and they'll be adding in new equipment too, like a laser grid that you'll be able to see the ghost go across, and also a camcorder that has an IR function to it. So you should be able to see it on like ghost doors and stuff on this like little tiny camcorder screen.
Yeah.
So it's
we can't get into the attic, can we?
Your head's going through the
unfortunately,
fucking
no.
door. What does that look like?
If you look up.
Yeah, because half of your body goes into the wall. Now,
Oh, hold
you
on,
see,
hold on.
I can't physically do that in VR unless I break my own damn spine. Paul Miller, are you here?
Paul,
Okay, so no
you here?
fingerprints. It's been touching a good amount of stuff. So,
Where are you seeing that he's touching things?
Well, I mean,
he's
he
in
has
this
been
room.
touching
He's in this
doors,
room.
so-
This is 8 degrees. This room is 8 degrees. This room is 5
Oh,
degrees.
it is.
Yeah. So I'm gonna move the camera into the room.
Hey, Paul,
Okay.
are you here?
But well, it's the fact that he's been
Paul,
touching
give us a sign.
doors, Lunar, that there's a chance that he could leave like a handprint on the door. Sometimes you'll even like hear a window get smacked and you'll find a handprint on there.
Here, Sean, go ahead and move real quick. I'm gonna put the camera like basically right there.
And also, if it's a ghost that's able to leave fingerprints or handprints, there's a chance it could leave those handprints after a hunt too.
Ooh.
If it's opening doors.
Yeah.
But so far, like I said, so like it opened up this door here and it opened the boys' room down over here. But yeah, no fingerprints though.
Paul,
that's
are
just-
you in the bathroom? Or
Paul.
are you in the bedroom, Paul?
Paul, where are you?
This is mildly concerning because it's even managed. If that's its room all the way down there, it managed to open up the bathroom door all the way down here.
Yo, one of these doors just clicked. Was that you guys?
No.
Or was
Okay,
that
so
the
it might have.
bathroom?
It moved this bathroom door right here. It looks like.
Oh my god, that was fucking terrifying. It's 3.4 degrees. It got to 3.4. He is in here.
Now, if you ever want to get this into VR, Lunar, if you want to do it cheaper, you could get the Oculus Quest
Oculus.
2.
That's
Yeah.
probably what I'm gonna get, honestly. I'm not too worried about the Facebook thing.
Yeah, because like honestly, besides the Facebook thing, the Oculus is like an awesome piece of technology. I kind of regret getting rid of my old one. I had like the first model version. It opened the door again.
Hey. How you doing, Paul?
Thank you, Paul.
Yeah,
How you
thanks,
how you
Paul.
going,
You
Paul?
have fun with these guys. I'm gonna go back outside.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, let's go outside for a minute. I'm totally fine with going outside for a minute. Is the power out?
3.
No.
No, it's just we turned off a whole bunch of lights up here, which.
Yeah, all the lights upstairs are off. The downstairs lights are still on, but I didn't see them from the stairwell.
Volko asks if he wonders if he can root the Facebook Oculus. Fuck. Facebook Oculus.
That door was me.
Here.
Oculus
hold on a
Quest.
second, let me turn this thing off here. What about the Oculus Quest, Sean?
Volko asks if he just said, I wonder if you can root the Oculus, the Facebook Oculus.
If you could root it, I mean, you could probably try, but from what I've heard is people that tried to make like dummy accounts to run it ended up having those accounts banned and pretty much their Oculus bricked.
Ooh, that sucks.
Or if you try, well, if you're going by like Australian terms, rooting something means you fucked it.
Oh. Okay.
So it's even.
I thought you were trying. I thought you were trying to go for like some sort of technical term there.
Well, I mean, that's what Volko.
Like
That's what Volko. Well, that's what Volko meant. But, you know.
Okay. But okay, so yeah, by Volko's terms, there, I would say there might be some way, but I honestly wouldn't risk it because then you'd be breaking a $400 piece of technology.
Yeah. Rooting means jailbreaking. Yeah, I know, but I'm just, you know. It's kind of hard to think of something else when you've heard root.
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay, so
do we want to set a candle up in the bedroom?
yeah, let's go ahead and do that. So,
Candle.
for you to use candles, what you want is here. Come along here.
Goes to
So
walk
for
through
you, you need to
salt.
pick up a lighter to go along with that. So you want to grab a candle and a lighter.
I'm gonna grab some salt.
And this same function also works for using these right here, these smudge sticks.
There we go.
More info on.
I can drop that for now.
Yeah. Okay, so.
Smudge sticks. That's basically sage, isn't it?
Yeah. So basically, what you do is the ghost is hunting, and say like you're the ghost coming at me. If I light this and waft it up in your face, it'll give me like a 5-second time window to move past the ghost, either through it or try to get away from it, to go hide somewhere. So it's like an extra like safety net. So okay. Oh yeah. So pull out the candle real quick. So I think for you, like it's been a while since I played on keyboard, so it's probably going to be right click to light it. What's that? Yeah. Okay. So that'll be the same function for doing the smudge stick as well, for whenever you use that.
Yeah.
What other stuff I was going to grab? I don't think I was going to really grab anything. Oh.
Okay.
How do you
I'm
put
gonna put this down right there.
die? Oh. How do you put?
Okay,
How do you put salt down? It's not.
It looks like you just did.
Yeah, but does it have more?
Right click for you. Right click for you. I think.
How come I can't put
It's
more
either
than, like...
right or left click. Because
Yeah,
you can only dump down like 3 salt piles. So did you put another 2 more somewhere else?
No.
Or maybe here, pick it up. So try left. So real quick, do you see a salt pile like in front of you?
Yeah.
Like a okay. So try right click. Nothing.
Yeah. For some reason that one worked, but not the other one. So.
Try.
So
try. Well.
Yeah, you can do it.
Well,
I think it's
I'm
a
trying to
glitch for me for some reason.
Well, while you guys are fucking with that, I'm gonna take a look at the camera, okay?
Yeah,
It's
here,
glitch
let
for
me
me.
turn on the light in here.
I don't know
then,
why.
Make sure
well,
to note
well, it's
that
not.
you wrote in the box.
Well, I think you accidentally like clicked the correct one. So go ahead and pick it up because I'm trying to help you figure this out. Because for me, my VR controls are much different from keyboard, so I'm trying to help you out on this one. Okay. So try.
Oh, it's F. It's F. It's F.
Okay, it's F. Okay. So yeah, because it's either going to be one of the clicks or F.
All I see is you two's dancing around in front of the camera, and it's really awkward.
Well, at least we know he can write.
Actually, here, Sean, face that way and bend over.
Hey, should we?
I don't even know what this looks like.
It's me slapping your ass.
For the next porno film I make.
Are you gonna show
Okay,
V?
so yeah. All right. So here, I'll set this candle down right over here.
Can you move it a little bit more towards the bathroom door? That's perfect. That's perfect.
All right.
Did one of us make that? Did one of us make that footprint?
You just almost closed the bathroom door. You touched
No.
the bathroom door when you set it down after you walked out. And the candle's out. Candle's out. Candle's out. Okay. Is it marked off the board? Because the candle does have like a certain time to it before it just burns out on its own. Correct. It's marked off the board.
Okay. Cool.
Is salt also marked off the board?
Definitely get out of there. Do you see the total
Activity. Do you guys see how high the total activity
Oh,
is?
jeez.
I think you almost just triggered a hunt.
Maybe. I mean, our average sanity is now at 50% because the
True.
ghost. So if all of us
I'll-
are in there at once, it's going to go.
I'll
up to
take the
average
crucifix
sanity.
in there.
But then if like say if there's just me and Sean there, it'll go up to average sanity of both of us.
I'm taking the crucifix. I threw the crucifix down.
Sean, get out of there. Get out of there.
Yep.
Yeah, so we need to
Okay.
prevent it from hunting with a crucifix. So basically now we need to go in there with the Jesus sticks. Now remember, this is to prevent a hunt, not to stop it while it's already hunting. Remember that. Oh, jeez.
Do we
You
take-
know what? I really wish you guys were with my buddy when I did this last night, because as he was trying to get the ghost photo as it was hunting, me and my other friend were upstairs trying to hide from the ghost, and all of a sudden we hear down from the basement, "Go with God, motherfucker."
Okay, let's see. I
Oh,
probably don't need the lighter anymore because we got it to blow out a candle. What else should we take?
well, let's see here. For
He's
one,
written,
I should
wrote
take a
in the
sanity.
book.
Yeah, so he's written a book. We haven't had.
I'm gonna take a sanity pill too.
So,
I've had
by the way,
still
evidence.
100%.
We have ghost riding, freezing temperatures.
I never got freezing. I never got freezing. I got down to 5 degrees.
Ah,
I
okay,
did not
yeah,
get below
yeah, that's
5.
yeah, that's. Did not get below 0.
Sweet time. Because I still got an EMF reader with me. I'll try again personally with a spirit box and see if I get any positive reads in there. So, I'll give
Yeah,
that
remember,
a
he'll
shot.
respond to all of us. He will respond to all of us.
He will, but I'm going to try it in the room solo real quick, just in case.
Okay.
Make sure you put a Jesus stick in there.
Oh,
I've-
got one right here in my hand.
There's also one on the floor there.
Yeah, I'm going to make sure I get plenty in there because it really wants us to die, as you can obviously
all
tell.
All three of the salt piles have a mark through them.
Let's see here. I'm trying to. Bird's gonna get tossed. Let's see here. Where's the light switch to this room?
You know,
Where's
I'm gonna
the
move the camera one more time?
Oh, and toss something out here, I guess. Because here, I'm gonna
Come on, get
move.
back up on the bed. There we go.
Shut the hell up, Sean. Here you go. Here's a new iPhone, jackass. Oh, hold on. I got
Good
this.
job.
I got this. And now I can no longer pick it up. Oh well.
Okay, I just moved the camera one more time.
God damn it.
You good in there, Loix? No. I'm watching your screen. What are we looking at?
And don't worry, I'm close by.
Is anyone here? Where are you?
I have extremely little activity on the board. On the graph in particular.
Looks like you gotta call out his name.
What was the ghost name? Paul Miller? Paul Miller.
Paul Miller, are you here? Can we help you?
Well, we can't help him. He wants us to die, so you know.
Yeah, no kidding. Do you want us to leave? Where are you?
Want you to die.
EMF 5, guys. We're good. EMF 5.
Cool.
Hey, Lunar, put down EMF 5 in your book. EMF 5, copy.
Yeah. Okay, so right now, Lunar, I'm going to have to trust you with this. Because right now I'm having an audio glitch where, so when you're using the spirit box, if you're asking the appropriate questions, it'll say not detected or nothing detected. For me, it's not doing that. So right now I got an audio bug going on. So one of you two is going to have to go back in there and ask it, like, what does it want? Does it want us to leave?
Okay, Sean's doing it.
I'll do it.
Remember, if
I'll be the guinea pig.
it'll say not detected if it's not speaking.
All right, Paul Miller. Paul Miller, come on. I know you're out there. Come on, Paul. Paul Miller, are you there? Paul Miller, hello? Nah, it's just still saying nothing detected. And apparently he knocked down something. How do you open the door? Now, Paul Miller, I'm going to go home now.
You can come on out, Sean.
He's here.
Does the spirit box work, or
No.
did you just see him?
I saw him. Is he gone?
Sean, are you okay?
I think so. Can I please leave? Paul?
Yes, you can leave. You can leave.
Paul, can I leave? I just want to ask your permission, Paul.
Hey, I pay for all the equipment. You get your ass up there and figure it out. I'm joking with you. Go ahead.
God.
If you need to go down there for a second, go ahead.
Yeah, go in the truck. Yeah, Sean, when you said that he was in there, I looked at that graph right there.
Yeah.
That was like 10 all the way across the board.
Oh, fucking hell. I'll keep an eye on you guys then. Alright, let's stick to radio comms, boys. Keep me posted. I see a spirit orb. I see a spirit orb.
Here, we're coming out to the truck.
Ghost orb, I mean. So,
Which camera?
so it's a shade. Right there. See it?
Oh, okay. Yeah, right in the bathroom. Okay, cool.
Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. Yeah.
So it's a turlet ghost.
Turlet. The turlet.
Turlet. All right. So thank God it wasn't a Revenant, because Revenant is one of the worst ones to deal with. because on lower difficulties such as intermediate and amateur, if you have like a long enough hallway, you can actually outrun the ghost. But with a Revenant, if the Revenant is able to see you, if you're in its line of sight, it'll outrun you. It'll run your ass down. Because I was able to figure that out one time when me and my friend were going through an old high school. And I'm like, oh yeah, I can outrun this ghost. I'm walking down the hallway. I turn behind me. It's catching up. Like, like I had maybe about like 100 feet between me and it. It caught up to me in about like 3 to 5 seconds.
Jesus.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, we didn't prevent
I mean,
it
we
from
didn't get prevent
hunting,
the hunt,
but oh well.
That's fine.
Yeah, because technically.
Yeah,
because technically for that one we would have to. Oh, and we're already back in. Yeah, because technically for that one we would have to go back in there, drop our sanity, and try to make it hunt.
Yeah. Let's see. Roadhouse, amateur, thermometer
do,
small. Farmhouse,
more.
amateur, thermometer small. Let's do Roadhouse. I did not like the farmhouse.
If you get Grafton Farmhouse, Grafton Farmhouse is also a fun one. It's just it's a little bit smaller than that one we were at before.
Grafton Farmhouse?
Yeah.
Nah, oh, Grafton Farmhouse.
Oh, perfect. Okay, and a couple motion sensors, tripods.
I cannot
salt.
fucking score this basket. Are you serious?
Did you finally manage to get a basket?
No, it fucking bounced on the rim, on the inside of the rim, and then just like
Why did
off
someone?
to the
Wait, hang on. Why did someone named Luna Stream Manager? Thanks for the follow. Kind of funny
Wait,
because we got Luna Storm and now we got Luna Stream Manager.
Wait, hold on. Let me check your stream real quick.
Welcome to the Kingdom of Antic Means, where we sometimes play janky horror games.
And play with balls.
Lots and lots of balls. And I'm a dickhead. I have to add that. I have to add that.
All right, Sean. You said you had time for one more.
Yep.
All right.
Let's do it.
Go ahead and hit the ready.
And then after that,
And after that, Halo.
Oh, so you heard that?
If you're looking at my stream right now, it's kind of creepy.
I gotta rewatch. I gotta rewatch it later.
Oh God.
Oh. This one's Dorothy Williams again.
Oh, Williams, well.
You know what? Fun fact. Most of the time, it gives you like the most whitest of names on this one, where we actually, me and my friends hunted Betty White. And then there was one guy whose name was literally just Thomas Thomas. Like the most ethnic name you'll might come across is something that ends with Garcia.
Rude.
Yeah, I know. Okay. So like
this is the same exact thing as basically the last time when Sean and I died.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Actually...
So let's try not to die. Actually, you know what? I'm going to try to get myself killed so then you guys could see the mayhem that I could cause on you in VR. I mean, it's going to cost me $100. Now, this time, I got us strong flashlights. Congratulations, you have now been promoted. So those are the ones down bottom shelf with the red ring around the front. So these lights are much more powerful. I just like using the shitty flashlights because more spoops.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab a. I'll grab a.
Oh yeah, that's right. Spirit box is not going to work for me because of thing. Yeah, because there's like one thing people think where if you're talking during the load screen, it might glitch you out, so then that might not work, and then you kind of have to restart your whole game.
Oh.
Yeah. So if it's saying like if it's not detected whenever you're using it, then chances are you probably be bugged.
Why do I still have a black hand?
It's just because you're very dirty. Or even in VR, my hands are like black.
I mean, not that there's a problem with that, but it's just kind of weird, It's blackface. No.
Why can't I fucking open this door? There we go. God damn.
Because you're a dickhead.
You all right there, Lunar?
No.
Are you in here?
There we go. Dorothy Williams.
Dorothy Williams, she's a fuckwit. Hey!
Okay, so this is a little bit different than the last farmhouse.
Yeah, it seems like they it seems to be procedurally generated.
Yeah.
What the
houses?
The house layout.
Oh, well, actually, the house layouts are constantly the same, even all the items. But sometimes the ghost can move some stuff that will completely throw you off guard. Because, Sean, come back into this room you just left.
Yeah.
You see that mannequin right there?
Yeah.
Sometimes it will move shit that big.
Ah.
Because sometimes after we leave a room, that might have been moved somewhere else in the room. Yeah. I'm getting I'm getting 10 degrees in here. For a brief moment, I had 10 degrees. 11.
Sometimes I think I see. I don't know why. It's probably just my sanity. Oh.
Oh, I killed the power. Here, I know where it is. You were saying, Sean?
I think I see like fucking the paintings and the pictures. I think I like see something. And it's probably just me and my like my paranoia going, and then no, that's just
Yeah, it's just a painting.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
What'd you say, Lunar?
But it would be.
I was just asking that you got the power on that fast.
Oh yeah, it's like it's in the bedroom across from me. We're in like a closet or storage room there.
Oh,
motherfuck. Okay. Yeah, I think this might be the room.
Are you downstairs?
I think.
Hi,
downstairs,
Dorothy.
first floor.
Hi, Dorothy. Are you there?
Hold on, let me get the camera down there.
Yep.
Dorothy, are you here?
Turning on the light.
I think I've got that audio glitch now, because the spirit box isn't.
Is it saying not detect or?
It's just
saying not detected.
It's not saying anything. It's just. It's
so
like just,
real quick,
just numbers.
go in there. So real quick, go in there and ask it this specific question: where are you?
Dorothy, where are you?
Don't say Dorothy, just say where
okay,
are you.
nothing detected. Okay, it's alright. It reset.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because sometimes with the game, it could pick up on the Dorothy part and then not finish the rest of the sentence there. So just kind of like ask it, like, where are you? How old are you? Or like, what do you want? That sort of stuff. Turn off the light right there.
Okay, I saw it walking.
Oh.
It's so...
it's seven. Like
she was hobbling. She was hobbling her ass all the way to me. And I was like, no.
8.6.
Kansas.
Oh my God. It's 5 degrees.
Are you from Kansas?
Okay, so between here and that storage room down there, it's like 7 to 9 degrees.
Okay, camera's on.
How old are you?
And I just heard a footstep too.
That was the camera falling in the ground.
Oh, okay, okay.
How old
I
are you?
just dropped off my photo camera
how,
right there. I'm gonna go grab the
how
UV
old are you?
flashlight real quick.
How old are
I got
you?
a photo camera.
Adult. Okay. I don't want you. Someone get a picture of it. Someone get a picture.
Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get us out of
We
here.
need
right
we
now.
needed a
Get us
picture of
right out
that.
here.
We need a picture.
I got a picture of it. I got a picture of it.
Okay.
So, okay, so to tell you what me and my friends call that one, we call her Needle Teeth.
Needle Teeth.
Hold on.
Yes.
Bring up your book again.
Yeah, because
All right,
yeah,
so
I can see her kind of like
spirit box.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you got it there.
Well, it shows it. It calls it interaction picture for that one. It doesn't say ghost picture, unfortunately. Now, the closer you are to it, the more stars you'll get for the image too. By the way.
Well, we know the spirit box works because I just heard adult.
Yeah. So spirit box is one of them there.
Capture what
Okay,
the
so
capture
she was
photo of
in
ghost.
that. You see that door right there? You see that
Yeah,
door
yeah.
right there? That's where she was.
Yeah, because I stood there and stared at her, which is not a good
Jesus
idea to do
Christ.
because that could also drain your sanity.
I was staring too. I was staring hard.
Okay.
I just happened to pick up the camera, and then I just looked, and then she showed up.
Okay, so we want to get another camera in that storage room back there too.
That door that she was in?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I got the camera.
A little bit of activity there. One.
Uno.
Uno.
You guys have Uno? I have Uno.
Uno? Uno what? Uno what
that was
I'm
an easy
thinking?
find for the very most, you know.
Yeah. Here, can one of you guys get the door for me? My hands are full.
Can you give us another sign?
Somebody's dog barking.
Yeah, that's that's from my
in-game
side.
or- Okay.
That's from my
Yeah,
side.
that's-
I can hear it.
Yeah,
Okay,
there's
hold on. Will you guys come in here with me?
yeah.
I don't want to die alone. Okay, should I? I'm gonna put it down right here, facing straight at that door.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good enough spot.
There.
'Cause here, I'll-
This was facing. I see what you meant. This was actually facing.
Sean?
What?
This bottle is rolling.
What? What?
But behind you on the floor, Sean.
Oh.
Yeah. That bottle.
Well, the thing is, I noticed this is now facing the wall. This was facing in front of us.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. See, that's the kind of shit I'm talking
Because you
about.
pointed that out, and immediately I'm like, oh, you know.
Yeah. Oh no, Sean.
Yeah.
Look, here. No! Give me, Sean. Open the fucking door, Sean, please, Sean.
I got.
Sean, we got
What?
the EMF5. Let's get out. Let's
Yes,
get out. Let's
yeah,
get out. Let's
and I
get
got a
out. Let's-
picture. I got several pictures of it. I got several really good pictures. Oh god.
Okay. So I just want to say.
I wish I was recording there, because oh my god, 'Cause I like. Did you watch us through the window?
I didn't watch you guys through the window, but I heard you guys through the walls. Like, we have EMF5, get the fuck out.
Yeah, because
Well-
here, look, come here, because she popped up like right here at the other end of the room, down on that end, and she was walking right towards us, and the door closed. So we were trying to both open the door at the same time. So I'm screaming at John, open the door!
I couldn't
As
open
we're
it.
both clawing at it.
Oh god. At the very least, this is live
By the
stream,
way,
so
EMF5 for the book. Oh my god, Sean, I gotta go back and rewatch your stream and see that, because oh my god. Oh jeez, like seriously, if you do more of this over the weekend, feel free to hit me up. Oh my god. Fingerprints, EMF5. Oh no.
I do want to play this again, but in VR.
Okay,
What?
guys. So with the 2 pieces of evidence we have, let's see here.
Hold on.
No.
Hold on.
Wait,
One
no, we
second
didn't.
before you do that.
Oh, no, we
The
didn't.
second I got in the room,
Okay,
the
then we're in
lights
spirit box.
turned off, and all I heard was. Bruh, that sent shivers up my spine so fast. Oh
Okay.
my god.
Okay, so we have.
I went
one
the
of
wrong
2
way
options.
getting out of the house. I went the wrong way getting out of the house. That's how panicked I got.
Okay.
I don't think we need
so
that
it's going to be
anymore.
one of. Okay, so thankfully I accidentally misclicked. I thought we had fingerprints in EMF5, so it either would have meant Banshee or Revenant, but thankfully it's not that, because here's the thing: if it's a Banshee, it could hunt us at that sanity level.
Oh no.
But thankfully, thankfully it's not a Banshee. It's not a Banshee. I fixed my evidence there. So we're either looking at a Jinn or an Oni.
Okay, so
we need to
evidence,
find
I
out.
only have EMF level 5. I only have evidence level 5.
Spirit box 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because here's the thing. So Banshees, they're a little more aggressive, but they will only target one person to kill. So let's say if that targets me. During a hunt, it'll pass the both of you up just to come for me. And like I said, they're more aggressive, so they can hunt at a higher sanity level. Okay, but Jinn or Oni. So Jinn, we need to find a ghost orb, and Oni, we need ghost riding. Did we check the camera in that storage room that you put up? Are you going to share, Sean? Because I swear to God, if I get killed by a ghost because of your munching, I will come down under and kick your ass.
You can have some bacon bits if you want. You just have to fucking, you climb through the cords of the internet,
Okay.
the interwebs,
Now-
to get one.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna take some pills real quick.
Piers.
I'm gonna go in there alone. I'm gonna put down 2 crucifix, 2 crosses.
Mm-hmm.
I need you guys to look at the cameras and see if you find a spirit orb within that time.
Real quick, because here, let me show you something real quick, Lunar. Hey, Sean, can you get your head camera on real quick?
Oh, I thought I already had one on.
Okay, now pull out a piece of equipment real fast.
Yep. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, so just hold that there. Because here, watch this, Lunar. Because on Sean's view here, you'll notice his camera angle's kind of tilted weird.
Yeah.
So keep that in mind. So make sure you're turning around slowly once in a while. Because like if you go in there and pan, you could go in and pan and look around, and we'll be watching for you.
Okay.
You
I've
want
got
to
my
go in
camera
there?
on, right?
I'm also gonna.
Yes.
I'm. You may as well just stay here. I'll go with Luna. And
Okay.
Well, so here's the thing. The spirit responds. Seems to only respond to people who are alone.
Okay.
That door's
Well,
open.
all right.
That door was closed earlier.
Yeah,
earlier.
and there's that rolling across the floor too.
Yeah. Well, we just need to check that book realistically.
Well, you know what? While you're at it too, you could take this other book and put it into that storage room. Actually, you know what, Sean? Yeah. Here, you take that book and deploy it. And here, make sure you grab a sanity pill too, Sean. So here, I'll grab one too, just to make sure you stay safe.
It's funny that you take pills to stay sane.
For me, it's okay. They're just Tic Tacs.
Love a good tic tac.
Alright, Lokes, I absolutely refuse to call you on the radio, so if you don't hear from me, assume the worst.
Alright. So far, so good. Don't mind us, we're just putting a book here. Is that the wrong one? I think that's right.
Yep, that looks good there, Sean.
Also just gonna check the temperature as well.
Leonard,
Whoa, 3 degrees.
Yeah, go back into that room you were just in. Now go into the corner where the camera's set up. Or technically any one of the corners too. Okay. Now, turn off your flashlight. And so far nothing, except for the fact that Bear's head right there is twisted backwards.
Oh my god, it is.
Yeah, you are fucked, my guy. It was nice knowing you.
Okay, so we've got a crucifix in each room closer to the
But
doors.
other than that, I am not seeing any spirit orbs from that side.
So the only other thing we need is for it to write in this book. Right in
Or
book.
freezing temperatures.
Hey, what's her name?
Yeah,
Dorothy
3
Williams?
degrees is kind of close. Although none of them, neither Jin nor Oni need freezing temperatures though, so I don't think it'll be that
Okay.
evidence. So it's going to be either the ghost orb or the book. What's her name? Dorothy Williams? That's affirmative. Will she respond if I call on the radio?
Hey Dorothy.
I don't
Hey
think
Dorothy, how you going?
Dorothy Williams, are you in here?
I just the bottle's moving. Bye.
They're just doing just to screw with you, Dorothy Williams.
There's a bottle there. It was
Dorothy
moving.
Williams, what's your age?
There was a fucking bottle. It was moving. I'll just watch outside the window. How about that?
I'm gonna grab the spirit box. I'm gonna fucking die, I swear to God.
Here you go. Oh, god damn it. Go long! Go fetch.
Woof. Hey, remember, you're Jade Falcon, not Wolf. Squawk. There you go.
Caw. Caw.
And you think I should stand like right in the doorway? Jesus Christ. Do you think I should just stand right in the doorway between both rooms?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Give it a try, but make sure Sean's outside of the room when you do it, and the lights are off. I could see him through the window on your camera. Okay, should I turn off my light too? You don't need to. You can if you want, though.
Dorothy Williams, are you here?
Yep, I just saw that on the camera. It just said old.
Yeah. Dorothy, are you?
I'm gonna take a look at the.
Did you hear it say old, Lunar? Yeah, I heard it say old. I mean, I couldn't hear it, but I
I'm
saw
just-
it say old, I should say.
I'm just gonna like hold it on the total activity. I'm just gonna like look at it, and you know,
I want to go in there and start pissing off this ghost.
cool.
Because the main thing I need to try to find to piss it off.
I'll be your commander, people. Now keep me informed of what you're doing.
I keep getting nothing detected. It's kind of upsetting. Well, it did happen to say... You happen to what?
Activity 2, and then it went down. Activity 5. 9.
I'm walking out.
You're at 9 now. Activity level 9. Oh, it went down. And you're at 0.
Looking at my screen by chance, were you?
I was looking at it.
Yeah, did you see that?
I think I saw something.
Oh man, I wish I had the digital camera. Where'd Loex go?
Mr. Loex. Yes. Where you be? Are you right inside the door there? I'm inside the house. So she spawned between the two windows. Following apparition. Okay, this is concerning. Because on the camera I saw your spirit box say old, but we have ghost writing.
Huh? So, Oni. Well, we know what it is. Now let's prevent it. Now let's prevent the ghost from hunting.
Sean, get in here. Yeah, Sean, get in here.
I'm a coming.
We get a picture of this and then we pick it up. That counts as the bone evidence, which is kind of like the person's remains or something like that. And we get extra money for it. So I got to go grab.
Don't pick up the bone, Sean. Don't pick up that bone. We got to take a picture of it first.
I'm coming. I'll go get the camera.
Yeah, but if shit goes wrong, you're able to hide behind this washing machine right here. So if you tuck yourself right here and crouch down, you should be all right. There's another space in the workshop back over here.
Bustin', 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 bustin' makes me feel good. Invisible man sleeping in your bed. It's a freaky ghost sleeping in your bed.
Yeah.
So, because I have one in the storage room and then one in this outside room. This this bedroom, I put one of them right where you put the.
Is this where it is?
So I kind of feel like maybe we should spread them out a little bit more in this room, because yeah, this other book is no writing.
Yeah. Yeah. So go ahead and here, I'll move this one over to this side of the rug here. And then, yeah, perfect. That should do. All right, I'll go get the photo camera. I'll get a picture of this book real quick, and I'll get.
Oh, I heard something. I heard a whoosh.
Oh, you already got a photo camera.
Yeah.
Did you take a picture of the bone over here? Okay,
yes.
cool.
I'm gonna grab the
so,
sage.
yeah, so after you. Okay, so after you take a picture, go ahead and pick it up. You could just.
Bone.
E.
Oh yeah, there we
think
go.
It's E. Yep.
Yep.
There you go. Perfect. And here, let me throw this on the ground. And can you take a picture of that? Make sure you get nice and close there. There we go.
All these symbols from fucking Satanism.
Yeah. Dorothy, I brought you a teddy to play with.
Oh, Teddy.
Yeah, you might want to go, like, hide somewhere. Actually, you know what? Here's an idea.
Hey, Lunar, are you back at the truck? I can be. You don't need to be. I was just checking on where you were. Oh, yeah.
The ghost just threw something at me. Threw a bottle of detergent at me. At least I think it's detergent.
Hey, Sean. Come on.
Yeah.
Come over here.
Yeah.
You too, Winter. Because basically what we're going to do is we're going to let it hunt. Just to make sure, but we're going to go all the way upstairs. Did you already light that sage?
No. I mean, I lit it earlier, but then I put it out.
Oh, it's used up then. You want to grab another one.
Oh.
Yeah, you only get one use out of each one.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay.
Yeah, but you guys will have enough distance for this, so you shouldn't have to worry about it too much. So, Sean, Looter...
Repeat over comms real quick. Yeah, when you come back inside, go upstairs to the master bedroom. We're just going to kind of gather up in the storage room up there. And just wait for an actual hunt to trigger. Then we'll check the crucifixes after that hunt.
Dubmeister beer.
Basically, the main one is going to be your flashlights turning on and off, and you'll hear the loud click and the front door close and lock.
Okay.
So yeah, come over this way, guys.
Because essentially, right over here is going to be the closest to right above the room. But I don't know
Pretty
if that
much,
matters,
but
does it?
Nah, not really. Because this location's actually small enough to where it could probably cover the whole house, but its hunts are really short since we're on amateur. It's only about like 30 seconds long. On professional, it's like 2 minutes.
Jesus.
Yeah. But anyway, we're pretty much going to hang out up here until a hunt triggers. So when it does, you guys are going to get into these lockers and hide. While I go bite the dust.
Okay.
Everybody goes kung fu fighting. Do 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 do.
Okay,
Ghostbusters.
Hey, Lunar.
Huh?
I want to see my big black caulk.
No, that's black cock. That's black. That's some black cock right there.
You know, I want to keep my cock on my hip with me.
Some black cock for my dick.
Actually, no, I'm going to try to hit the ghost with this. If I'm going down fighting. I want to go down the way my friend went.
What, screaming, go to Jesus or go, let God take you, whatever it was.
Go with God, motherfucker.
Go with God, motherfucker. Okay. I will.
Dorothy Williams.
Okay, how do I close the door again? Okay, that's how I close it.
Yeah, just like any other door.
I forgot for a second. I
Yeah.
always question the doors. I always do it to all the doors.
Oh, okay. Well, make sure you don't question them because
Oh
this
no!
thing is going to save your
Oh
life.
no! Oh no! Oh no! Flickering. Whoops! Shit!
It was nice knowing you guys.
I accidentally took a photo. Did not mean to.
Shut up. Okay. Let me bring Loix back up here real quick.
You okay, Loix?
Loix, are you alive?
I think he might have died.
Yeah. Yeah, he's dead.
Oh, he's dead.
Very much dead. So show us what you can do with your black cock.
I'm gonna check.
Jesus Christ, Loix.
What? Wait, what?
Come here.
What?
Okay, these two fucking.
Oh no! No! Oh shit! Oh shit! We need to get the fuck out of Okay, you know what? Let's just get the fuck out of here now.
Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. I don't even want
Lox is carrying the can.
Oh my god.
Look at that.
Hey, do me a favor. Take a picture of my body for me, please.
Oh, hang on. There's no. I accidentally pressed the.
Okay, I got him. Don't worry. If
Oh,
I
okay.
die, so what? What's my sanity at? Out of curiosity. Oh.
Oh. 0. A bear with a big black cock. Oh. You're fucked. You're fucked. You can't get out.
I'm just gonna stand right here. I'm dead. I hear the footsteps. I hear the heartbeat. Yep, there we go.
Oh, you about to die? Well, nice knowing you guys. Where did you drop your? I just need to get the. You know what? No.
Sean, the camera is literally right on the outside of the door. It's on the outside of the house.
Okay.
It's literally walk up to the porch. You don't even need to walk inside. My flashlight, my camera, and my lighter is right there. There you go. Just leave. You can take a picture of my body from the front door, but just leave.
Okay. And I'll take a picture of Loix. There we go. Okay. My sanity is that 0? Ah. Cool. Well, that's good. Just gotta check everything. Whoops. Yep, Oni. Yep. Okay. We're good. Bye, guys. It was, I will pay your families with whatever money I get. Oh, we did everything. We actually did everything. And hello.
Oh my god.
Sorry, hello, Jewies Jasma live. Hello.
Yeah, main reason why I told you to get a picture of my body is, well, 1, it counts as evidence, and 2, it also counts towards my insurance on my equipment when I die on amateur, so I could get some of my money back for losing that stuff. Yeah, because I'm professional. If you die, you lose all the stuff you bring with you on that hunt.
Lux, come here. Can you see your body in the top right corner?
Oh, no, I can't see my body, but what I do see is like the walkie-talkie that's on my shoulder, though.
Here,
I see the walkie-talkie, and I see the bear with the big black cock. Hold on, I'm screenshotting that. Here, let me pull up the stream of what you're trying to show here.
Now that's the true ghost right there.
Oh, okay, yeah, so here, let me stop watching there. Yeah, so for me and you, it's going to be different like different pictures in different slots for us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I did see your picture. Your freaking head-on photo of the bear with the big black cock. Oh shit, that was awesome. Let's hear. What level did we manage to get you up tonight?
Still at amateur. But
level 3.
I'm at level 3.
Well, I'm level 10, so that's good.
Slugs over here is at level 501.
Yeah. Like I said, I play a lot. Like, it's amazing, like, how much of this people will play, even if it's just, like, regular mouse and keyboard. Because I see people, like, doing YouTube channels and streams where they're, like, level 5,000.
Jesus.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. Like, I mean, I like Phasmophobia as you can obviously tell right there, but not that much. like if any of you guys say like, "Hey, look, you want to go ghost hunting Phasmophobia?" Hell yeah, sure. Gives me a chance to put on my VR headset again.
Yeah, I want to get it working in VR. So, I mean, I got
Yeah.
like I said, it's just the fact I have to fucking deal with the strap. The strap is not completely broken, but it's like I can't make like fast movements.
Okay. What,
Otherwise, I'll risk getting it off. It's a HTC Vive.
Oh, okay.
Can you just get like a replacement strap for it?
Yeah, but it costs like fucking like $29 or something for a fucking
$30.
replacement.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, for a fucking replacement strap.
Yes. Well, I mean, if it's a specialized strap specifically for it.
Yeah.
I mean, me personally, I'd be like, okay, sure, take my money, whatever. But at the same time, like, yeah, that is kind of a bit of money.
Yeah. Because, I mean, when's the next time you think you're going to break a strap?
Yeah.
Actually, how long did it take you to break that one?
Yeah, it took about... Oh, I've had it for 2 years now, so yeah, it took 2 years.
Yeah, so then, like, $30 ain't too bad for it to have it, like, for another 2 years.
I mean, yeah, that's a
but
decent investment.
But the thing
I'll
is,
say that.
the thing is, they probably make them for like fucking
$5.
Like $5 or something. Maybe even cheaper
but
than
like,
that.
what company doesn't make shit for like $5? I mean, Nestle steals water. PepsiCo won't even like pay for this one guy's like medical expenses after getting electrocuted from closing a door switch button at his workplace
And
that
this
he
is
has
the
to
moment.
press.
This is the moment where Sean gets banned on Twitch for hearing the truth from other companies.
Yeah. I mean, I could definitely tell you some stuff about mine, but maybe off of Twitch.
Oh god. Anyways,
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna head off and have some dinner, some spaghetti probably.
I am going to sit in front of the fan
have yourself a
because
good
I'm
one there,
sweating.
Sean.
Yeah.
What does this look like on your
Yeah,
screen?
Okay, Sean, stop for a second. Look at me.
Yeah, you see, for me, I physically have to snap my spine to do that because the most I'll do is just this. That's it.
Are you? So
I
wait,
mean, you know,
are you
hold on.
are you sitting down or are you
Oh.
standing up?
No, I'm standing up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got a pulley system set up that's holding my cable up for me.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, if you want, I could take a picture of like how I got my place set up because it's I live in an apartment with like 906 square feet, so I'm in the middle of my living room right now. But all I have is just like a futon and a coffee table, so I can easily just move that into the dining room and out of the way.
Yeah. Yeah, I got it set up in my room. I got like I just have to move the coffee table and the couch, and then it's pretty much, you know, I have like 2 by 2 meters pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of the same here. And then
I'm
I
in
got
my
these
bedroom.
yeah. And I got these 2 towers for the light boxes that only cost like $40 and you get 2 towers. So that works perfectly for me. So you had the 2 towers. So I got one in like one corner of my living room and the other one in the other far corner.
Look at the Hobbit's 2 eyes in God. Yeah, yeah, I wish I had a pulley system, but yeah, I'd just been dealing with the wires just hanging down my back and tripping over them nearly and getting them all fucking tangled.
Yeah. Well, I'll go through my Amazon like order list and I'll try to find them for you because they're not really expensive at all. I think they're only like, I'm trying to remember, I think maybe $20 to $30. And you get like 6 of these pulleys that you could just hook straight up to the ceiling, and they come with the hooks too for you to put up there. Because I only got like 3 hooks in my ceiling, and each one of those hooks is holding 2 pulleys each.
Sounds good.
Yeah, because it's kind of got like that, you know, that like retracting lanyard thing kind of built into them. You know, if you have like a badge ID for work, kind of like that.
Yeah, I definitely need something for that.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'll put in. I'll try to find the stuff that I ordered to get this all set up, and I'll send you a link to them.
Alrighty.
Yeah, because I think you'll definitely benefit off of them. Because those tower boxes go pretty high. I could stretch it all the way up to my ceiling.
This is how he copulates.
Hey, Lunar, go ahead and just face straight towards me. And here, Shine, you might want to back up and watch this here.
Yeah.
So face towards me, Lunar. Now just start spazzing out back and forth only, okay? Man, it's too bad I don't have that big black caulk in here, huh? Shit. Oh man, that was some good ghost hunting. If you guys want to do more of that.
Worse when I crouched?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Damn, Luke's throwing it
for me real
back.
quick. Oh my god, he's got like a full-on Thriller hands.
Cause this, hold on. Actually, I mean, besides me not being able to move my legs, but I could do this.
Oh my god.
Oh, and fun fact too, Lunar. If you get that score up to 666, there will be thunder.
Yeah.
I can't even fucking score one.
Actually, you want to know the cheating way of doing this, Lunar?
Eh.
So if you bounce the ball up against the wall here and get it up through the hoop, you're actually able to just keep hitting that toss key over and over again.
Okay, I see what you mean.
Because you'll keep going through like a cycle of like tossing it in
Okay,
and
another
catching it,
person,
and then...
another person named Lunar Directory followed the stream. What is going on, Luna? Do you know these Lunas?
No.
Jeez. You must have gotten like the only lunar storm in existence out there, because Lunar Directory. What was the other lunar?
Lunar Stream Manager. I don't know what the hell these bunch of bots.
Lunar.
Okay, that must be it.
Our
It must be a bunch of
balls
bots.
Oh, and my basketball disappeared.
If
What
you're
do you
not
say,
bots,
probably a
I
bunch
do
of bots?
apologize, but it's pretty sus having Lunar Stream Manager and Lunar Directory and not even say anything in chat.
And then Lunar Storm.
And then we got
Get
Lunar
them,
Storm. This is clearly a
I
bot.
can prove my existence real quick. Hold on.
What, do you want to start throwing it back again?
I think he's going to write something in chat. Check here if you're not a bot.
Jeez, Lunar. Stop it. May the demon be cleansed from you.
Oh no! Oh my fucking! Oh god!
Oh, Lunar, hold still. Lunar, hold still. Lunar, hold still. No, seriously, Lunar, hold still.
Grab people.
All right, I'll send that screenshot here in a bit.
Grab people.
Oh, jeez.
Volko
You
said,
alright there, Sean?
Volko said Luna has a bad case of scoliosis.
Let's go to polio vaccine. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Okay.
You see Lunar come in. I'm here for my 112th booster shot. Oh,
Jesus.
Someone skipped the
I
polio
am
vaccine.
not going to a pretty place when I die.
Someone's
I don't think
okay.
any of us are.
Volko also said someone skipped the polio vaccine.
No, I didn't. What are you talking about?
I got all the polio go for dig. Good night, fellas.
Actually,
night.
Sean's doing that real quick.
Okay.
Hold on. if I shut that, crouch down, and look all the way forward, how badly?
Well, your head's
almost up to your shoulders. Now, just pretty much a little bit below the neck.
What does this look like then?
Oh no.
I don't know, because we're all in the closet. So here's the brave question: which one of us is going to go out first?
Well,
and it's Lunar.
Well,
congratulations.
Jesus Christ! Hello, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Hold on. Sean, look up.
I am looking up. Wait, do that again. Do that again. Give me CPR. I need it.
And here we see the elusive retards. And I got another. And there's another screenshot.
Oh god.
Oh, this game's great. Okay.
Alrighty.
Totally worth the $13.
I'm gonna head off now.
Easily.
Yeah, I'll just I'll unmute myself. I'll just exit the game and then I'll unmute myself.
All right.
Alrighty. Okie dokie. My name's Dookie Nukie, and I've got balls of Nukie.
Oh man.
Yeah, thanks for a fun experience.
Oh yeah,
that was a lot of fun.
That was
a
awesome.
lot of fun.
Hopefully next time I play this, I'll have my VR like restarted and everything, and properly.
Yeah,
set up
that'd be
again.
pretty sweet.
Yeah, the only thing I have to do is I just have to calibrate the room again. Yeah, I could probably live with the the fairly loose fucking strap, but I just can't.
Now I've got the PlayStation VR and I've got software on here that'll work with Steam to use the PlayStation VR software.
Yeah, I've heard that you can.
The last time, yeah, it's the Ivory software. The last time I did, I was trying to run Elite Dangerous, and I had my screen set up right in front of me. I had my little box that I used to plug in the VR to right in front of me, but I had to look like 45 degrees to the right to actually like recenter my screen because everything was off to the left. The center of the screen was way to the left of me. And then as time went on, it kept shifting farther left, like it kept rotating on a pin kind of thing. So I mean, maybe I'll try it. Just the thing is, it's only the VR setup that works. The PlayStation Move remotes or whatever they're fucking called, they don't work. That's the only thing.
Yeah. Then that's the trouble with VR. You need the controllers.
Yeah, you need the grabby hands.
Yeah. Which
yeah. I think it's only like a. Oh, sorry, I was about to say I think it's only like $100 for like the Steam VR controllers, but then you also got to get the light boxes too.
Which at that point you may as well just invest in the whole headset, wouldn't you?
Yeah, because honestly, I'd say it's definitely worth it because I got mine from the Grandpa Joe money.
Yeah, unfortunately,
that's what I should have done with mine.
Unfortunately, for some reason, they're not selling the Steam VR in Australia. I don't know why they're not shipping it to Australia. You have to like get it through a third party or eBay.
Oh, that's annoying.
And it's
really?
It costs so much fucking money to get over here. I don't know what the fuck they're doing, but yeah, they're just
limiting the market. That's my only guess.
You can't get the Valve Index. I said Steam VR. I meant to say Valve Index.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Well, yeah, same thing, pretty much. Yeah, because Valve, Steam, same company.
But I mean, I like the idea of the grabby hands.
Yeah, because I do have like in some of the other games, I do have full finger articulation, everything from pinky to thumb, and all that. So I can do all the gestures there.
Half-Life Alyx.
Yeah.
Half-Life Alyx.
Yeah.
I played with Vive, but it's like I can only imagine what it would have been like if I had the Valve Index.
Yeah, well, like honestly, in Half-Life Alyx, when I first got this thing, I played Half-Life Alyx for like 5 hours straight. Like right now, my apartment has like 2 fans in the living room just to keep me cool while I'm playing this, even with AC on too.
Oh god.
Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff. Like Blade and Sorcery is another awesome one, which I think has like a pretty good amount of like mods and stuff that you could go with that too.
Mm.
I think they even made like a multiplayer mod or some crap like that for like what was originally a single player game.
It's amazing. The only thing is with VR is that it's very if you want like the top of the line stuff, like as in if you want proper, like room scale VR with, you move your hands around everything, you do need a bit of money for it. But, that's not to say like the cheaper options aren't good. I mean, hell, even the Gear VR, which that was my first VR experience, was a very simple fucking thing, but it was still hella fun. And you could connect, you could connect Bluetooth controllers with it, and you could play like a action adventure game, which I forget the name of what it was, but it was this RPG, like action RPG kind of game.
Yeah, honestly, for $250, I'm probably gonna get the Oculus. I mean, it's $250, and I've used the Oculus before, and there's no wires required for it other than when you're charging it, And then I think you just
and that's also a benefit as well. The fact you don't have to fucking
you
don't have to deal with.
I mean, for $250, like that's pretty cheap too. It's only the 64 gig, but that's if you're downloading games straight to it. If I'm using it with games downloaded to my PC, then I just need to like broadcast it, right? Then I'm set at that point.
Pretty much, yeah. There's some softwares out there too that allow you to wirelessly connect to it, but I guess in your case you want to do wired. Probably be the best for you, because with the Oculus Quest, what's nice is you don't need the light boxes. You don't get the same type of like finger articulation that I do with all the fingers. Basically, what you get mostly it would be like the first 2 fingers and the thumb, I think. At least from what I'm remembering with my first Oculus Quest. But it is much cheaper to get into. You don't need the light boxes. You're able to draw out your own play space with it. And when you connect it to your PC, you just only need one cable. And that's a USB to USB Type-C.
Yeah.
And I heard a bidoop.
Yeah,
it's a Kyoto.
Oh, actually, I heard a bidoop from one of my buddies. Finally replying to my message from 7:30 p.m. yesterday. It is 1:51 a.m. now.
It's not
Holy
as bad
shit,
as
it's 1:51 a.m.
And it is 6 p.m. for me.
So, funny story about messages not getting answered. Years ago, on one of the first Discord servers I was ever on, we were holding like a contest to see who was the most popular in the server. So it was just like voting, and so the server leader Brandon, he sent a message to one of the guys. Oh, who are you going to vote for out of the list? And a year and a half later, the guy responded.
Oh, jeez. All right.
Like, what the fuck?
Here, I'm going to mute myself real quick as I get myself out of VR real fast.
I'm also going to go and have something to eat, and I'm going to end the stream, and I am going to wind down for a little bit. So, yeah.
Yeah, because it's like the middle of the day for you. 1 o'clock, you said?
No, it's 6 p.m.
6 p.m. Oh, jeez. Okay, never mind. We're way off. Time for me, it's like 1 o'clock for... Yeah, it's 1 o'clock for me.
So, yeah, I'm going to head off, and then I'll be back for Pathfinder. 3 a.m. my time.
Have fun with that.
Anyway, at least it's good hanging out with the people.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Anyway, Sean, we'll catch you around, man.
Yeah, catch you guys around. You have a good well, morning.
Good sleep.
And a good day tomorrow and a good sleep and all that. So,
Yeah.
So yeah, and I'll see you around. So,
Catch you later, man.
all right, boys. See you later. Have a good one. Alrighty. So, I'm ending the stream now. If you didn't already tell. So, we are going to be back, like I said, for 3 a.m. Pathfinder. So, I'll see you all there for that if you want to watch it. So, yeah. I'll see you then. But, until then, thank you for watching. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for joining in whenever you did. And whatever you did, thank you very much for that. But more importantly, and as I always say, no matter where you are in the world, no matter what time it is, stay safe and have a nice day.